Welcome, welcome. Let me get this set up, locked and loaded. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Make sure that looks good for you. All right, y'all. Can everybody hear me? Can you guys hear the music? If anybody is in here watching and you don't mind commenting down below and letting me know, it'd be very helpful. Hey, what's up, Bezzy? All right, I appreciate it. And make sure the chef hat's looking fresh. Fresh for the rip that we got going on today. The rip or the hit that we got going on. We got some UFC Midnight. It's release day, baby. I love this product so much for any sport, regardless of what it is. But I love ripping UFC product. And when you got 3 autos in each box, that's 12 coming out of just these 4 boxes in front of us. Very excited to get into this. Every spot goes at $1 as usual. So if you guys are just now joining, drop that follow. Make sure you are, like I said, following so we can pop on your feed again. Every spot goes at $1 until we rip for every break that we do. So it's a great spot to hop in for some value. Bezzy, I hope you're having a good morning. Hey, fires down below if we're ready to get into this one. What's up, Caden? Or fires if you're just ready to see the absolute fire that's going to come out of this. Got some really nice signers in here. Islam Makhachev signs. There's patch autos. In each of these boxes, you get 3 autos. 3 autos a box. It's going to be an exciting rip, I promise you. It always is. What are we looking for in these sets? We've got Neon Apexes. So there's one of the inserts. 0 Hour. Super cool card. Obviously, the patch autos, any low-numbered autos that you can get out of here. There's the Night Watch inserts, the Celestial Combos, Lunar Apex, Insomnias. It's a beautiful product. But we are going to get into this one. I'm going to start the first one at $1. I mean, if you guys can get in on this, let's get it started. All right, good. I'm glad we got some heads in here. Hey, it's early. Typically, we don't get heads this quick in terms of people who are ready to get into the fill. Let's start the first one at $1. See how many heads we really got. 4 boxes. All 4 boxes are getting ripped. This is a 4-box break of UFC Midnight. What's up, Ashley? Good to see you. Happy Monday for the stream. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. Good morning, good morning. Hop in. Well, we got to let the room fill up a little bit. Get some of these spots down here. So maybe if we get some more heads and you guys are hopping in, then I will I'll lower the time. But I put 30 seconds and we're at $6 and 4 boxes of UFC Midnight, so that's why I got to give you guys some time. I know it might seem like a little bit longer than we'd hope, but I want some peeps who want to get in, get in. I'm off on this wonderful day. Oh, nice. Let's go. We'll enjoy that. I hope what you have going on isn't too hectic in terms of your personal errands, so you can at least get some sort of recovery going, you know what I mean? Andre Lima, rookie down off the first one. Next one's up. At $8 too. What a take. Appreciate you hopping in, man. Anybody have any fun plans today outside of like personal errands or anything like that? I went to the zoo for the first time in years yesterday. Great time. Great time. Next one's live at $1. Every spot is still live. Every main chase is still live. Once again, this is 4 boxes of UFC Midnight. We just started this fill, so Alex Pereira still live. Pereira Chama. John Jones, Conor McGregor still live. Gonna hit the mall. Nice, Bezzy. You looking for anything at the mall? Little mall trip. Hit up the food court. Get yourself some good Chinese food. Next one's up. Next one is up. Yeah, I went to the zoo. What was my favorite? I would say the hippos. There was a hippo there that was just like laying under the water cooling because it was so hot. There was tigers, red pandas. It was really cool. I've been wanting to go for a while. I've had an itch to go for a while, so it was nice to get out and do it. A little aquarium too. Chris is in there, like swimwear. Good to see you, man. Hey, if you're watching that timer count down from 15 to 0 and there's only $8 on it, hop on. Why was the shipping delayed? The last one, Bezzy, typically will be USPS that doesn't scan it because we do give them a lot of breaks, but we send everything out the same day, if not the next. But send us a message if you're having any issues. We'll make sure you're taken care of. When was the last time you went to one, Ashley? What I didn't know is the largest zoo in the world is in North Carolina. Urseg down. Nice take there. They sign. McGregor's still live. What's good? My guy, Caden. Ilya Taporia live, Pereira live, Chama, John Jones live, Charles Oliveira live, Kamzat live, McGregor live. When you have all your top chases live, if they're going to go for $10, grab yourself a spot, especially if you're going to watch a countdown from 9 to 0. If you got all that time to grab your spot, man, get yourself John Jones, Taporia, Pereira. There's so many big names in this product that one always falls very early. It's destined to happen. I speak it into existence, and I'm going to laugh when it happens because it's always how it goes. Last time I went to a zoo was a few years ago. Yeah, same. It was a few years ago as well for me. That's why I was like, I got to get out there. Getting in touch with the nature. But it was cool. They had goats, many horses, the whole nine. There goes Kamaru Usman. Next one's live. A lot of big signers in this product. John Jones signs. Shevchenko signs. Merab Dvalishvili. He signed. I had an NBA one of the midnight. I got a KG auto. That's sweet, bro. KG. He's a dog. Max Holloway signs. Jack Della Maddalena signs. Khabib signs. DDP signs. All of these people that I'm naming are still live. Magomed Ankalaev, Joshua Van. Joshua Van is a fire take in this. Again, you're getting 3 autos a box, 4 boxes on the table. That's 12 autos coming out of this one. So if you can get in for 12 bones, just divide that by how many boxes. You're paying $3 a box for the potential of getting Conor McGregor. Gendry Obada. Next one's left. And guys, just for you who are new here, or if you're joining, I just want to make it clear that I'm not going to stop the stream and be like, all right, guys, I'm going to run Givey here and wait. We're just going to keep them slinging. So hang out. You never know when people are going to be getting busy and they get distracted and a spot goes for really cheap. But if it goes for cheap, I want it to go to you. So make sure you guys are checking out those auctions. You never know when they're going to go for $1. But I'm not going to stop running them, guys. We do not stop running them. That is one thing I want to emphasize. We are just going to keep the spots running one after another, back to back to back, so we can get ripping. Let me stop doing that so the camera doesn't give you guys motion sickness. We've got a little over 170. We are right under 170 now, so we're moving and grooving. But typically a UFC break will be 250 spots, so this one's actually a lot quicker than most. And you still have all your big names in here. Who signed? Ilya Taporia signs. Alex Pereira signs. Pereira. Chama. You got the Twilights in here. Chris taking one down for $11. Good take, Wellmaker. Next one's live at $1. I'm gonna keep them spinning. You know the drill. I mean, he's taking a few spots. It's a probability thing, Buzzy. It's about probability, not luck. So it's not about the big names. It's about who hits. That's what I say. A lot of people. I mean, if you guys are just chasing big names, that's the goal because you want those big names to hit. But if you hit a 1-of-1 Malcolm Wellmaker, I wouldn't consider that getting rinsed. You know what I mean? It's not about the names that you're looking for. It's about the names that are gonna hit in the break. So anybody can hit, and especially when they're gonna go for 10 bones, and you got 4 boxes on the table, half of a fresh case. Can't go wrong with any spot. I mean, you don't know that yet until we rip the boxes, you know what I mean? Because who knows? The spots that he's taken down could be the autos that come out of here. It's 100% possible, so it could actually be crazy luck. Just gotta wait and see. How many boxes is half a case for? It is an 8-box case. We got 4 boxes here, so half a case, 4 boxes. Oh yeah, absolutely. You got to keep on taking those shots because if you don't increase your odds, then I don't speak on opinion. Like I'm not the type. There goes Adesanya. I'm not the type that'll be here like, guys. I mean, I'll tell you that I think the product's fire, but that's not my reasoning for why you should hop in. I give you guys mathematical odds. I give you probability. I give you all of these statistics. You know, men lie, women lie, but numbers don't. And when you've got 3 autos a box, 4 boxes, that's 12 autos in this break. 4 boxes. This is a hobby-only product. You can't even get blasters or mega boxes of this. When you can get in on a break like this for $14 and you still have McGregor, Taporia, even if all these spots were down, if you could get in for this price, that's a crazy deal. Let alone when you got Chimaev live, you've got Oliveira, Dubronx, Max Holloway, Khabib live, Tom Aspinall, Dustin Poirier, Islam Makhachev, Justin Gaethje. I can't even pin up a comment with the main chases because there's so many. The comment would literally say it's too much. Bezzy, I feel like it's because you're speaking into existence. You're saying a lot. You're getting rinsed, but you're speaking it though. Whether you believe you got luck or not, you're right. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, I felt that way too. And then I bought one Costco bundle and I hit two downtowns in one box. And then I was like, oh, sweat. So you just got to keep on taking those shots. And especially in a break like this, when you're getting them for 14 bucks and you have top names live, take multiple shots. Because how much do you guys think Conor McGregor would be in this break if we priced it out? Do you think he'd be going for 15 bucks? No. So if you're looking at chasing one of those top names, you can take multiple spots in this break. And you're still getting it for real good value. Because McGregor wouldn't be 15 bucks. He wouldn't be 30 bucks. He wouldn't be 45 bucks. He wouldn't be, you know what I mean? I can keep on going for quite some time. You got multiple chances, multiple shots. And with that, you're getting all those insurance spots. I mean, every single auction is a guaranteed spot in the break. And again, I know you're chasing top names, but any name can hit. You know, there's a 1 of 1 for every single person in the checklist. So it could be the person that you get. I get it. You know, you might see the spot and be like, oh, who is this? It happens all the time. Literally every break it happens where people will hit a spot and be like, oh, who is this? And then that spot hits like crazy. I promise you, every break, every product, every sport, it happens every time. So my point is just when they're going to go for 14 bucks in a 4-box, half of a fresh case of such an expensive product, the value's there. You know, it's not half glass full, half glass empty. It is, the glass is full. It's full. You know what I mean? McGregor live, Topuria live, Pereira live, John Jones live, Makachev live. There's patch autos in here. Low numbered autos, of course. You're looking for big names. There's some very, very nice signers. The ones that I've already listed. Aljamain Sterling signs, Amanda Nunes signs, Anderson Silva signs, Volkov signs. And guys, we got the hot hands for UFC. When we ripped Topps Chrome, we did a 20 mega box break. Mega box break. We hit 11 autos. We hit 2 black to 10s. We hit 2 out of 25s. We hit color galore. I'm telling you guys, if you're looking to hop in on some UFC, they're not going to be this cheap, and you're not going to have the hot hands like we do. You see, this is the box that the competition's ripping. This is the box that we're ripping. What's the difference? You're ripping it with the chef. That's the difference. That's the difference. And I'm telling you guys, you'll see once we rip these boxes. And we got another 4 right after. Drop that follow if you guys are new so we pop back up on your feet again. We're always having a good time. Even if you're just here to watch. You know, I always like to say, you're more than welcome. You guys don't have to hop in on the breaks if you just want to watch the rips and chat. You will not be treated any differently. Daniel taking the spot. Let's go, Daniel. Where we going, man? Hopefully we see McGregor, Pereira. Oh, Brandon with the snipe. Hey, I mean, if you can get it at this, grab yourself a spot. McGregor would not be 19 bucks, that's for sure. If McGregor falls here, imagine hitting McGregor for 19 bucks in a 4-boxer of midnight. Hobby. Literally 4 hobby boxes. Jusang Yu. I went to the store. I looked at the mango. I said, I'm Jusang Yu later. Next one's up. At $1. McGregor's still live. Topuria's still live, y'all. The wheel's been dealing a lot of spots here, and we've yet to see a top chase fall, so I'm feeling one due here pretty soon. I think it'd be a good time to hop in. It wouldn't surprise me if it fell right here next. Pereira, Topuria, McGregor, John Jones, Khabib, Anderson Silva, all your top chases live. Out of Topps Chrome, we've pulled Daniel Cormier, 2 Daniel Cormier autos. We pulled a Dana White auto to 25. We pulled Anderson Silva autos. We have pulled, who else did we pull? Oh my gosh, so I'm GSP. We pulled a GSP auto. We pulled Topuria. We pulled McGregor. How am I forgetting that? Yes, we literally pulled a McGregor auto. We pulled a McGregor auto to 150. I'm telling you guys, the value's there, and the hands are hot. I'm trying to give you guys the sauce. Look, I'm hitting. That's how excited I am. I'm hitting the phone. I'm trying to give you guys the sauce. And are you guys gonna? Do you guys want to have? You want to eat the sauce from someone who's not a chef? Because you know it's not gonna be good. They're not cooking it right. They're not cooking it right. Even if they steal the recipe, the sauce will never taste the same. That's just how it goes, guys. That's just how it goes. I don't make the rules. I just rip the bangers. All jokes aside, I'm just joshing. What's up, Lopez, my guy? Hey, I hope everyone's having a good morning, though, on a real note. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. We're going to run back another 4 after this, so if you guys are here, make sure you tune in. Again, we're going to keep them firing. I'm not going to stop. It doesn't matter. We start them at $1 so we can get ripping, so you guys can get your steals. Just pay attention to those auctions because there is a shot that multiple people get distracted at the same time, and it goes for $1. And if it goes for $1, why not let it be you? But it can only be you if you're checking out that auction. But again, I'm not going to stop, so there's no reason to not pay attention because I'm just going to keep slinging them. Imagine a 1-on-1 on McGregor before his fight. Bezzy, see, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I like to hear. I'm imagining it right now. We both have to imagine it because because then we're both, where energy goes, where attention goes, energy flows. That's the saying, right? So if we all imagine a one-on-one McGregor right now, there's a good chance it happens. Tatsuro Taira, nice. If he beat Joshua Van, they were going to plan a whole event in Japan around him. So, all right, I got to move the phone because I keep hitting it. I speak with my hands. Manifesting, exactly. Exactly. That's what I want to do. That's all we can do, right? Chris in there. What's up, Justin? McGregor, Pereira, Taporia, John Jones, all still live. And every time a spot goes that is not one of your top chases, the odds of hitting a top chase go up. We've yet to see one fall. It's 16. See, that's what I'm saying. All right, how many times am I going to do that? It's always there, and I never hit it this much. Just sit back. Put my hands in cuffs. Probably going to wait till later. Bezzy, I probably wouldn't do that because the spots will not get cheaper. They're only going to go up because it was only time before a spot like that fell. Oh my gosh, chat. It's UFC, so it's fight day. That's what's happening. It's only that's why you don't wait. That's my point. Is I'm trying to I sit in this chair a lot, so I really am trying to help you guys out. This is why you don't wait. It's only going to go up because think about it. Why would the prices go down when your odds of hitting a top chase go up after this? You know what I'm saying? If we have 100 spots come down with McGregor live, why would they get cheaper? You know what I mean? Doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying, Yair. I try my best. Like, I don't get frustrated over, oh my gosh, it's going for $1. I get frustrated when I'm truly trying to lead you guys in the right direction to help you guys get some bangers. I promise you, I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm just trying to lead you in the right direction. I sit in this chair all the time. We can't rip without you great people being here, so I'm really trying to help you guys out. But I promise you, as the spots come down, it's mathematical probability. Do you think your odds of hitting McGregor were higher when we had 180 spots or when we have 150? It's literal mathematical odds that they're higher right now. And it looks like right now what's happening is people are getting distracted because no one's in at $1. So this could be the time you get that $1 spot if you are waiting. Guess we got a little lagging going on. Oh, it just wasn't showing me. All right, let's go, Daniel. Payment failed. Next one's up. We're getting closer. We just got under 150 or under 160, so we're in 150 now. We'll be down below. If you guys are curious who's still live, you can click on that auction, and you'll be able to see each spot. Every top chase is still live, guys. These prices are not going to drop. I'd be surprised if they do. It wouldn't make sense if the odds go up to hit a banger, but the prices go down. So if they're going to go down, but your odds are going to go up, that's the time to strike, You know what I mean? Joe Pork. Where's John Pork? Damien Pork. John Pork. I need the whole Pork family in here. I need the whole Pork family. Taking one down. Gonna be a long day. What makes you say that? Robert Whitaker down. Next one's up. Big names falling here now. Big names falling. If you guys are waiting to hop in, I promise you the prices are not gonna go down. And if anything, your spot's most likely gonna fall. So you can wait if you want. But I would say now is probably the best time to hop in. Because there is not as many people as there will be as we start to get into this fill. We've been live for 15 minutes now. We've been live for only 15 minutes. So as we get into this stream, this is just going to keep going up. Still have, again, Shama, Alex Pereira, Ilya Taporia, Conor McGregor live. McGregor live. And every time a spot goes down that's not him, your odds go up. You know the drill. 4 boxes. Divide your bid by 4. That's how much you're paying a box for Midnight Hobby. It's a hobby-only product. You can't get blasters or mega boxes of this product. So 3 autos a box. Guaranteed. JJ Aldridge. Jose Bezzy. Evan in there like swimwear. Don't lose a McGregor over $1, y'all. Don't lose him over $1. UFC is weird watching men fight each other. And is it, when you watch a movie, is it weird watching people pretend on screen while you sit there and watch them? Like, doesn't, what I'm saying? Everyone's got their own thing, man. Don't yuck on someone else's yum, brother. But I hope you have a better rest of your day, R-Dub. Next one is live at $1. Holla. You know what I mean? Whether you like it or not. A perspective for you to look at everything with. You know what I mean? You could say the same thing. Let's have some fun. Come on. I was the same way a couple years ago. So then why are you, if you were interested in it, why are you hating on people that are now? You know what I mean? That's no fun. Bro, what if I came up to you? Oh, wait, no, Bessie, that was you. I thought that was our dub. Yeah. Caden in the building. Yeah, you guys, neither of you have a profile picture, so I thought it was the same person. That happens a lot. Caden in there, 14. Cowboy Cerrone just fell. He says Islam here. Oh, that'd be crazy if you predicted that. Hey, Sean O'Malley's a banger take, Caden. Let's go. For 15 bucks. Bang, bang. There goes Sugar Sean. O'Malley's a great spot. Definitely a good one, Bezzy, for sure. If O'Malley's going at 15 with 12 autos on the table, cannot sleep on that value. Bezzy about to snipe one here for 11. Could we see McGregor go for 11? Let's go, Bez. Good take. There goes Spider. That's an awesome name to take for 11 bucks. Said, oh, sweat. Let's go, Bezzy. Great pull. Absolutely great pull, man. Now we got to hit you a banger. Next one's live at $1 here. Again, divide your bid by 4. That's how much you're paying a box for $3 for UFC Midnight Hobby. This is a hobby-only product, y'all. You cannot get this product in a Mega Box version or Blasta. It is 11 for Anderson Silva's. Yeah, it is. It is. It really is. I'm happy for you, bro. And I appreciate you hopping in, Bezzy. It was Money Moicano. People listened and gave it to me. No, they just slept and you were awake. What's up, amigo? What's up, Corey? It's a party.
Oh, it's release date, right?
Yeah. It's a party here this morning, eh? It's a party this morning.
Party every morning.
Right. You should have seen it happen earlier. It took us a minute to get in chat. That's why we went live a little bit later. Hey, there goes Max Holloway, Bezzy Bang. Yeah, the lock broke on the door. Yes, we couldn't get in. FG is the fight gloves. So if you see FG next to their name, that means that they've got a fight glove relic auto. So there's patch autos where the patch is a literal glove that they used. So if you see FG, that means it's a fight glove. McGregor live, Topuria live, Pereira live. At $10, that'd be crazy. No. You get whatever comes out, Bezzy. This is a break. So whatever spot you get when we rip these boxes, whatever cards come out for your spots, we'll get shipped out to you. Yeah, so if we hit a Max Holloway card, then it'll get shipped out to you. There goes Patty the Baddie. Patty Pimblett just went for 13 bucks, yo. If the bids are going to start going down because people are leaving and starting their day, this is when you strike. Get yourself John Jones, Conor McGregor, so on and so forth. If John Jones is down, get yourself McGregor. All of them for El Cheapo. Right? I know. I mean, again, this is the best time to hop in, especially early on in the stream. This is for our half case, Lawson. Yes, indeed. 4 boxes. 8 boxes in a case. We're doing 4 boxes in this break. Every spot at $1. goes Miles Morales. Next one is live for you. At $9 for Yair. As if these are gonna go for 9, grab yourself a banger. 4 boxes on the table, yo. I mean the TL Twilight. Anthony Hernandez. Next one's up. Okay, guys, we have multiple Fight Glove Relic Autos still live. Pereira is live, and his spot in general is definitely not a $12 spot. But if you pull that Fight Glove Relic Auto, that is a massive card, massive, massive card. Just again, imagine how much do you think if you guys are gonna watch this go from 10 to 0 at $12 when you have names like Pereira, Taporia, McGregor live. Do you guys think Pereira would be $14 in this break? Good take, Peyton. Come on, give me a big name here. There goes Onama. He's a rookie in this set. Next one's live. Fed it out. Multiple Twilight spots still live. The field goal. Fight Glove Relic Autos. Pereira again on that board is not a $7 spot. If you can grab him for this, that'd be wild. 12 autos again. So just divide your bid by that. The amount of boxes you see. Divide your bid by 4. We're at $3 a box. Which if John Jones, Fight Glove, Relic Auto, I would take that for $3 a box. Or the chance in a half fresh case. I'd take the chance. Why not? Payment failed. Peyton, I'm gonna pull up on you, grr. That's funny, Yair. Yo, Yair, drop that follow if you don't know already. Appreciate you being here, man. Yair in there, like swimwear at $4. $4. I know, Peyton, I know. They don't want to see you win. Just look away. Because this is what your spot would have been. Chris is about to take it down here for 14. Imagine Pereira and a Fight Glove Relic Auto for $15 in 4 boxes. Again, it's 3 autos a box, so 12 autos coming out of this. 4 times 3 is 12. Come on, Cameron. Give me a good name. Royval. Good take. He's a dog. Got a good story. Winner bottom are on 140. 140. We had 180 to begin, so. Still again at Pereira live with a Fight Glove Relic Auto. Alex Pereira has a Fight Glove Relic Auto. What's up, Jace? Welcome, my brother. Again, Pereira live. He signs and has a Fight Glove Relic Auto. Ilya Taporia live. McGregor is live. Khamzat Chimaev is live. Charles Oliveira is live. Khabib is live. Dustin Poirier is live. Tom Aspinall is live. Islam Makhachev is live. I mean, to be honest, I'm surprised that they're not going for that consistently with how big of a product this is, Bezzy. It's release day. 3 autos a box, but I'm not here to complain. That's why you're not hearing me say, guys, what are we doing? I should set prices. These are already going for very, very good prices, though, at $13, $14, $15, anything in that range, you get them for great deals. So can't go wrong with that. That's why I'm trying to tell you guys to hop in here, because big names are still live. Taporia live, Pereira live, McGregor live, Charles Oliveira live, Khamzat live. Piotr Yan, champ there. Next one's up. I mean, just think about if this was priced out. You guys know that Pereira, Taporia, Conor McGregor, none of them would even be half of $30. They would not even be $60 in this break. So, I mean, if you can get in at $12, that's a very, very good price for the odds you have of hitting a banger in this. Amanda Nunes signs. Magomed Ankalaev signs. He's got a Fight Glove. There are fight glove relics in this, where they take a literal piece of the glove that they used. That's funny. And they put it on the card, and they sign the card. Guys, you got Pereira live, McGregor live, Topuria live, Oliveira, Khabib signs, Khamzat signs, Chimaev, Dustin Poirier signs, Tom Aspinall's got a fight glove, Dustin Poirier's got a fight glove, Islam's got a fight glove. There goes Sale Kid. Open it. I can't open it till you hop in, brother. Gaethje, the highlight reels live. He signs. He's got a fight glove relic. Kayla Harrison has a fight glove relic. Madalena. Jack Della Madalena has a fight glove relic. Shevchenko's got a fight glove. There are so many fight glove relics in here. I feel like we're due for one. We're about to go for less than $3 a box. If you can get in at that, y'all, it doesn't matter who falls. Because again, it's not, obviously you hit a big name, that's what you're chasing. But if they're going to go for that cheap, you can take probably at 14. I mean, I'm not even do the math in my head, but you could take multiple spots on this wheel before you hit a top chase, and you're still getting it for cheaper than what it'd be. Still getting it cheaper than what it would be. You got Michael Chandler live, Stephen Thompson, Wonderboy, Olberg live, light heavyweight champ is live. Let's go, Cam. Next one's up. Next one is live. Topuria again. Alex Pereira has a fight glove relic. McGregor's still live, and he signs. We've pulled out of 150 McGregor. This is release day for midnight. 3 autos a box show. There is no retail of this product. This is a hobby-only product. Jose Aldo at 99. That's fire. Hey, we're about to go for less than $2 a box right now. You can grab yourself John Jones. McGregor, Pereira, Topuria, any of those top names. Oliveira, if you're curious who's live, just click on that auction. We've still got some banger names that are waiting to fall. Getting close to our bottom 100, yo. Payment failed. Yeah, they do not want to see you win, bro. But I want to see you win. Next one's up. We're going to keep them going, guys. We're not stopping. Fight glove relic is still live with Pereira. McGregor still live. Imagine pulling a McGregor auto before that fight. He's fighting Max Holloway July 11th in Vegas. Could you imagine hitting a McGregor or Holloway auto right now? Who, what, where, when, why? How? Mucho, I love how that's what it's divulged into. You don't even ask anymore. It's just just everything. What is the meaning of life? That's what you just start coming in and asking. What's the meaning of life? That's what it's going to turn into. Hey, the meaning of life is to live it, baby. Juan is in it 20 on 4 boxes, y'all. Just divided by 4. That's how much you pay in a box. Good takes across the board when you still have Topuria live. Pereira, having a great time, Mucho. I mean, bro, I can't wait to rip this. I love Midnight. It's one of my favorite products for any sport, regardless. But for UFC, I haven't ripped Midnight for UFC yet. We have pulled some banger UFC cards, so I know that UFC and Topps, they've been juicing UFC. We did a 20 mega box break again, and we pulled 11 autos, 2 black to 10, 2 out of 25, a redemption of Jiri Prochazka. We pulled, I mean, it was ridiculous. It was the most ridiculous break I think I've done in terms of mega boxes. But UFC has been very, very hot for us. It's been very hot for us. And again, you don't want to be in the kitchen cooking from anybody else that doesn't have a chef hat. It's just not the same. It's not going to taste the same. Even if they steal the recipe, the sauce will not taste the same. It's how it goes. And listen, they must have had amnesia because they forgot I'm him. And I'm here to rip you guys bangers. But I can only rip you a banger if you hop in and grab yourself Topuria, Pereira, WWE as well, Pitman. Good to see you, bro. Hope you're having a good morning, man. But yeah, WWE has been cooking for us as well. Corey Sandhagen down. He's a dog. Next one's live. 3 autos a box, Mucho. 3 autos a box, so I'm excited. 7 cards total, 3 autos in there. Get a numbered parallel at base. Tom Aspinall live with a fight glove relic. If you guys see FG, hey, we're $1 on this bid. If you click on the auction down below and you guys see FG next to their name, they've got a fight glove relic. That means that, again, they took a piece of their glove, put it in the card, and they signed it. Topuria's live. He's got a Twilight. Pereira's live with a fight glove. McGregor's live. He signs. Charles Oliveira. What's up, Cat? How have the spears been selling? I was curious. Khamzat Chimaev with a fight glove. He's live. Khabib with a Twilight. He's live. Dustin Poirier, Diamante with a fight glove. We're getting close. We're getting close, Mark. I'm going to do my best to keep these slinging. And you know what? I tell you what. Conor, but imagine how much McGregor would be in this. Do you think Conor McGregor would be $25 in this? He wouldn't be. You know what I'm going to do for you guys? I'm going to show you some love here. And I'm going to lower the time. I'm going to lower the time in half. Let's go. Let's rock. I just halved the time. Set a max bid so you can get your spot here. Let's see what happens. Let's see if I do it again or not. Show you guys some love. But only if we keep having heads hopping. I mean, I think it might be glitching out because it's again doing this. Conor, it's $7 here, yo. At 11. What a take it'd be. That's less than. Again, you divide it by how much you got on the box. With $12 down, $4, that's $3 a box, yo. $3 a box. Again, just set that max. Guarantee yourself your spot. McGregor would not be close to $17 in this break. McGregor live. Topuria is still live. Pereira with a Fight Glove relic auto. Every time a spot falls that's not McGregor, guys, your odds go up. Like, I don't talk about opinions. I'm talking, like, I'm not saying, guys, I think McGregor is going to fall here. I think McGregor, I'm not saying I think. When a spot goes down that is not McGregor, the odds of hitting him go up. Your statistical odds have gone up now. Next one's live. And even then, Macy Barber is still a good spot. Conor, I wish it was, bro. You couldn't even get a blaster box for $25, let alone an entire box of Midnight Hobby. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna mute it. We're trying to figure something. We're trying to fix the lock here. Give me. I appreciate you. That actually helped a lot. The lock, like I said, when Ben went to put his key in, the key broke in the lock. Next one's up. I'm so confused. When do you rip Juan after every spot goes down? So we can't rip if we still have spots live. You know what I mean? I wish that it was once Juan gets in here, we're ripping, but we got to get all these spots down and then we'll rip. This is a surprise set break, so before you guys bid, make sure you guys know what's happening here. We got a surprise set break going. Just saw a spot go for a crazy deal, and they're getting. Hold on, let me. I want to make sure I can properly show you guys the checklist and everything. All right, give me 2 seconds. Bang bang. Let me just I'm gonna increase this one. Next one's live. Guys, did you just see how cheap that went for? Do you guys see how cheap that went for? Are you guys going to let McGregor go for that cheap? Are you guys going to let Topuria go for that cheap? Listen, I'm just saying that in the sense of if you are chasing one, you know they're not going to be that if this was priced out. So you might as well take at least 2 shots at them because you're still going to be getting it for cheaper if you hit them. Brandon in there. At $10, yo. Got 4 boxes on the table. That's not even $3 a box. And you can get yourself Topuria in this. McGregor is still live. McGregor is still live. We've got like 100 or so. Gotta check here in a second. If you guys are curious, you can see the click on that auction. It'll show you. Let's go, Juan. Next one's up. McGregor's still live, guys. Conor McGregor is still live. You've got 10 seconds. Again, I just recommend setting a max. Don't let anybody outbid you. Don't let anybody outbid you. Hop on in and grab yourself a spot. At 14, yo. Again, if you're going to be able to grab yourself Topuria, McGregor, Khamzat, Islam, all these big names that are still live here at 17, you might as well take multiple shots if that's who you're chasing. If you were chasing Gaethje, Makhachev, Tom Aspinall, Dustin Poirier, Khabib, Khamzat, Charles Oliveira, Conor McGregor, none of them would be even half. Shevchenko wouldn't even have been half of what that just went for. So if you are chasing them, you could literally take 2 spins at this wheel, guarantee yourself 2 spots. And if you hit any of those top chases, you're getting them for considerably cheaper than if we just priced this out and did it spot by spot. So that's why we start them at $1, because you guys have a shot at hitting a big name. We're at 6 right now. At $12, you're paying $3 a box. So I would definitely be taking the shot when you've got those big names live. Juan Stuyben. Again, Topuria, McGregor, Charles Oliveira, Khamzat live, Khabib live, Dustin Poirier live, Tom Aspinall live. We have multiple fight gloves still on this board. Kayla Harrison's got a fight glove relic auto. Justin Gaethje has a fight glove relic auto. The fight gloves, they, again, took a piece of the glove, put it in the card, they signed the card, and they put it in one of these boxes. And what's the difference between the boxes our competition rips and the boxes that we're ripping? It's the chef that's ripping them. That's the difference. Stay tuned, John. You'll see. I'm telling you. Listen, I can talk, but I'll back it up. Trust. Hop in, yo. We've got ourselves half a case of UFC Midnights on the table with McGregor still live. McGregor, the double champ. Conor trying to hit Conor. McGregor, Ilya Topuria. Justin Gaethje and Topuria are still live. Each halves. Tia, you took Macy Chiasson. Appreciate you hopping in. Elijah Smith down. Next one's up. Every time a spot goes that is not Topuria, McGregor, so on and so forth, yeah, odds are going up. Of course, Tia, I appreciate you hopping in. Anything you need, you let me know. What's up, Cat? At a dollar holla. At a singular dollar holla down below. We got 10 seconds left. Topuria still up there. McGregor's still up there. At 13 down below, that's $3 a box, dude. John, you're not sending nothing to nobody, but you know where I'm sending you? To the gulag. Get a light. What's up? Umar Nurmagomedov off the board. First Nurmagomedov. Where's Khabib? Where's Khabib? At 15-2, what it take? Literally does not matter who falls at 15. That is an amazing take. Topuria, McGregor, you guys know that if we just priced this out and every single spot was their own price, they would not even be close to 15, those top chase names. So again, you can take multiple spins at the wheel. I'm just trying to let you guys know that this is I'm trying to give you guys the perspective to look at this from. There's a lot of value on the table. I'm just excited to get into this, man. 3 autos a box. Let's get some predictions. Who do we think's going to pop out of this? Cam's in at $6. It's $2 holla down below. Only $2 on a hobby-only product. You cannot even get this retail. Strickland, I like it, Joe. He's still live. Dana White auto gonna pop out. Dude, we pulled Dana White auto to 25. We have had some crazy heat come out of UFC products specifically. We've hit Dana White to 25. We've hit multiple Daniel Cormier DC. We've hit Anderson Silva. We've hit Volkanovski. We've hit McGregor. We've hit Topuria. We've hit GSP. We've hit Gamrot down. Nice one. I know UFC has been awesome, Rips. We hit an Aspinall auto, Dustin Poirier, Max Holloway, Khamzat. We've hit a Khamzat auto. We've hit a Khabib auto. We've hit an Islam auto. We've hit so many banger names. Oh, my bad. Next one's up. That one wasn't going. And pretty much every banger name you can think of, we have hit. We've hit banger Whitakers. At a stadium? Wow, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. That's a big card, Lips. I didn't have the best luck with UFC Stadium Club. I got a couple boxes myself. Ripping it I did, but I got some for myself, you know. Pitbull's still live, too. Patricio, he signs. Pitbull down below. He's a rookie in this set, and he signs. Oh, we got a Beam Team? Beam Team. Chewy-wee. Raul Rosas is live. Y'all, if you hit Ilya Topuria, Conor McGregor, or any top chase for $15, that'd be the take of the stream for sure. If any of these top chases fall at 15, that would be the take of the stream, yo. There goes Carlos Prates. What a banger for $15, y'all. We've had people who come in here say that's their favorite fighter, and he just went for $15. That's $3 a box. You got 3 autos coming out. 3 autos. You're putting $1 down for the shot at hitting an auto of your spot in each of these boxes. That's all you're doing when you're spitting. When you're spitting. Same bidding and spending. Oh, yeah, IW. Rest in peace, Kyle Busch. Those fighting nerds, yep. Prates, Borralho, Juan Silva. All of them. All of them except for Prates are still live. Borralho and Silva are still live. Derek Lewis, balls was hot. Juliana Pena still live. Michael Chandler signs. Amanda Nunez signs. Peyton Talbot signs. And again, I was telling you guys, every time a spot falls, it's not a top chase. Your odds go up. Look who just fell, y'all. Highlight reel, Gaethje. Yeah, chops. I rocks with the UFC. Gaethje down. Fight Glove Relic. He signs. I did. I went to UFC Charlotte when they came here. I got a picture with Dana White, actually. Let's go, Juan. I was front row. And you know what's crazy is Johnny Walker fought on that card. And when I was getting groceries the day before at Food Lion, I saw him getting groceries. I got to tell him, like, yo, good luck on your fight. And he won, too. He won because of me, because I gave him good luck. You know what I mean? Oh, Johnny Walker, man. Lopez taking one down. Got to like 6 pay-per-views. Nice. What was your favorite that you've been to? Next one's live. Topuria, still live. McGregor, still live. Sugar Sean, I like it. Oh, we got just over 100, but we had about 200 to begin with, so we're about halfway through. Topuria knocking out Charles was nuts. I know. I knew it was going to happen, man. I knew it was going to happen, and that's how it would go if he fought McGregor, too. It would be Jose Aldo, McGregor 2 all over again. Or McGregor Part 2, is what I'm trying to say. Lopez taking it down here. Guys, Topuria, McGregor still live. If they're going to go here for $15, take as many of them as you can get, bro. Khalil Roundtree. He's having a baby. Next one's live. Y'all, I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop. Even when they're sawing behind me. He's drilling behind me. You can hear it. But I'm not going to stop. Every spot at $1 until we rip. Topuria live. McGregor live. Charles Oliveira. Dubronx live. Khamzat live. Multiple Fight Glove relics. They've got literal patches. They've got pieces of the glove that they put in the card. They signed it. Put it in one of these boxes, y'all. Oh, I'm loving it, bro. They must have amnesia, Connor. They must have amnesia because they forgot I'm him. Let's have some fun, y'all. Bullet. Next one's live. Bullet for 15. Next one's up. Yo, if I buy a UFC box, you rip it here. I don't know if we have any midnight for personals, but yes, absolutely. If it's a blaster box, then yeah, we can also rip that for you. But we can also ship it to you sealed, and it's up to you. Whatever you're feeling. Keep this one filling, so we can keep these going at $1 holla. $2 down below for user, guys. If it's gonna go for $2, why not let it go to you? You know what I'm saying? Like I get it. You know, get your steals and deals. But how have these cards been, dude? UFC has been treating us so well. It has been treating us so well. We have hit nothing but bangers out of UFC, and I know that can sound relative and opinionated, whatever, but I'm going to prove it. I'm going to prove it to you. We ripped 20 mega boxes. We had 11 autos. We had a redemption. We had 2 black to 10s. We had 2 out of 25s. We had so much color, it looked like a rainbow. It was insane. The best auto, I'd say you can decide. Dana White to 25, Daniel Cormier, multiple, GSP, Anderson Silva, Khabib, Conor McGregor to 150. Speaking of Daniel Cormier, there he goes for $17. Y'all, do you think Cormier would have been $17 in this if we priced it out? He wouldn't have been. Good take, user. Let's go. Next one's up at $1. Listen, I'm not going to stop and be mad if a spot goes down for that cheap. I mean, Daniel Cormier at 17 is a great take. We're going to keep him going at $1, but I want you to be the one that gets the steal. I want you to get it. If it's going to go, if Daniel Cormier is going to go for $17, why not you be the one that gets it? You know what I'm saying? But you can't if you're not looking at the auction. That's why you got to lock in and pay attention. No, but seriously, chat, I'm not going to stop running these. Every spot's going to go at $1, and I'm going to run them back to back to back to back until we rip. There is no stopping and being like, guys, we need to have a pep talk. What are we doing? Are we here? Are we awake? I'm not doing that. We don't do that here. We start every spot at $1. See, I'm combining words. Yes, it's release day, my friend. It is release day, Caden. And we don't stop until we rip. Every spot at $1. There's nothing saved till the end. Every single spot. I just got a notification from Citizen. Apparently there is an Ebola outbreak in Congo. Here we go again. Ebola making its way back into the mix in 2026. John Bones Jones would be fire. Absolutely, Travis. So would McGregor, Topuria, who are still live. Fight Glove relics all across this board, y'all. There are multiple Fight Glove relics. If they're going to go for 7, you got to take yourself a shot here. Topuria, McGregor, none of them will still be live. Or none of them would still be close to this. And I really don't want it to sound like I'm complaining. I promise you guys, I'm not trying to complain. I'm just trying to look out because what just happened? A spot fell and then someone was like, dang it! But if it's going for $15 and you're watching it count down from 10 seconds to 0, you gotta take your shot. I'm just here to try and let you know, like, bro, take the shot. If your intuition is telling you to hop in and you know a big name's gonna fall, if you don't hop in and a big name falls, imagine the pain. The pain of not hitting that spot will be worse than if you take what's already gonna be a ridiculously cheap spot in a midnight break and you don't get a top chase because you're still guaranteed a spot that could pull a 1-1. You know what I'm saying? Like Oben Elliott just hit. He could pull a 1-1 of him. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not about the big names. It's about the names that hit in the boxes, y'all. And you never know who it's going to be until we rip. So if they're going to go for $15, take as many as you can. Increase your odds of hitting one of those bangers. We've got half of a fresh case live. Still, again, multiple rookies, multiple signers, multiple Fight Gloves still on this board. Alexa Grasso is live. She has a Fight Glove relic. DDP, Dricus du Plessis. I think now's a good time to get in on DDP. He's probably going to get the belt back again. He's got a Fight Glove relic. Bang, bang, Juan. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not trying to be annoying. I'm just trying to look out. I'm just trying to look out. That's it. That's it. Do you guys think Topuria would have been $17? Y'all, I'm telling you, McGregor's going to go for so cheap. Let's go, Juan. You're getting bangers, bro. Juan, you're listening. You're listening right now. Juan is listening, and he is hitting bangers. This is now the second banger name. Probably more. But in the last few auctions that Juan has taken, if they're going for $15, take them. Who's live? Conor McGregor's still live. I'm going to paste this down here. Charles Oliveira is still live. Du Bronx is still live. Khamzat Chimaev is still live. Dustin Poirier, Tom Aspinall. Khabib Nurmagomedov is live. We pulled Khabib autos. Kayla Harrison's live. Della Maddalena live. John Silva live. Volkanovski down under live. Sean Strickland. Sean Strickland is live. He signs. Pantoja's live. He's got a Fight Glove relic. Next one's up. There's so many top chases left that I'd lose my breath if I named them all at once. Look, I'm going to try and do it. Conor McGregor live. Charles Oliveira with a Fight Glove. Khamzat Chimaev with a Fight Glove. Khabib's live. Who signs? Dustin Poirier's got a Fight Glove. Tom Aspinall's got a Fight Glove. Kayla Harrison's got a Fight Glove. Jack Della Maddalena's got a Fight Glove. John Silva signs. See, I literally had to take a deep breath. Alexander Volkanovski signs. Sean Strickland, Pantoja, Joshua Van's live. Alexa Grasso's got a Fight Glove. DDP's got a Fight Glove. Zhang Wei Li has a Fight Glove. Rainier de Ritter signs. Diego Lopez signs. He's still live. I just want you guys to know that when I'm telling you who is signing, I'm only naming spots that are live. When I'm telling you who signs, I'm only naming spots that you guys can still hit. I just want to make that clear. I'm not saying names that have fallen down. Every name that I'm listing, you guys can still hit. Chuck Liddell is live. He signs. Cyril Gane signs. Shavkat Rakhmonov signs. He's got a Fight Glove relic auto. Aljamain Sterling. He signs. Michael Chandler signs. He's live. Wonderboy. Olberg, lightweight champ, is live. He signs. Bona Call is live. Sean Brady. Someone was asking about him earlier. Remember the name Bilal Muhammad is live. T-City, Brian Ortega's live. Next one's up. Double A in the building. Cap with a big what? With a big what? Mark in there. Hey guys, let me know if the music is trash. Oh, this is a good song. It's kind of sad. Mark B. I know I'm going to reveal my age with this one, but... Oh, there's Arman. Arman just fell for $15. What'd it take? I know I'm going to reveal my age with this one, but I did not realize until just recently that Chester Bennington was the lead for Stone Temple Pilots for a little bit. Sounds like it just came on. Alex Rodriguez in the building. Hey, at 15 for Deluxe, y'all. If they're gonna drop in price, but your odds are gonna go up of hitting a banger, a great time to hop in is right now. Dude says we all know you're 32. You really think I'm 32, bro? That's funny. Yo, bro, I just clicked on your page. Yo, that is wild. Jiri Prajaka down. I'm gonna take 2 wild men from my village. Yo, dude, I needed that laugh, man. Thank you, bro. That is gold. That is absolute gold. I was not expecting that. Well, hey, just there's a real. Now you just got to see someone's real in person on a live reaction to what you did. I know that was your goal. Blake in there at $15, y'all. If a top chase like McGregor, who is still live, falls at $15, everyone's gonna be upset. But I'm trying to tell you, Cameron with the follow. Thank you, brother. McGregor is still alive. Conor McGregor. I thought it was funny whenever I saw this one like news skit where the guy was saying how he was like, how come every time we next one's live, fam, it failed on that one. It's like, how come every time a Spanish person will get arrested, and I'm Puerto Rican, so it made me laugh. It's like they'll say it like, because people try and pronounce my last name the way that you should pronounce it because I have a Hispanic last name. Anyways, he was like, but when you see like an Irish person getting arrested, you don't see them change their accent to that, and like Conor McLaughlin getting arrested. Stupid joke, but it made me laugh. It's funnier when you watch the video. Overtime, appreciate the follow. Armadi in the building. Still have McGregor live. Charles Oliveira is also live. Michael Chandler for $17. Banger of a take there, brother. Guys, we're about to be in the bottom 100, and Conor McGregor is still live. Do you think your odds of hitting McGregor were higher when we had 200 spots or 100? Right? Mathematical probability, that's how we like to speak. When you take 100 spots away, that's 50% of an increase in probability of hitting one of the other 100 spots. The 100 spots. We're going to come up with our own language today. That's how serious this is right now. Your odds have gone up by 50%, but the bids have gone down, so that means that this is the time to strike. We had some people saying that they were going to hold out, wait until spots dropped in price. Don't wait for it to drop in price. Wait for the probability to go up, because the prices stay the same, but the value of these bids are worth so much more when your odds of hitting these names are higher. You see what I'm saying? We've seen a lot of big names fall. The last three names were Arman, Jiri, and Michael Chandler. The last 3 auctions. And it's because over half of the spots are down. Or just about half the spots are down. No, you're good, Blake. Hey, Blake, you're good. Balake, my guy. It happens all the time, man. TikTok just doesn't want to see you win. It happens to everybody for some reason at some point. But trust me, bro. Don't apologize. I appreciate you being concerned about the stream. But you're the man. I hope it processes so you can hop in and we can hit you a 1-on-1. Market 15 with those fight gloves still live. Wow, what a take. Come on, man. Give me a big name for my guy, Mark. Yan Xiaonan. Next one's up. Capping at 14. Imagine hitting McGregor for $15. Every time a spot falls that is not McGregor, the odds go up. We are about to be halfway through this film. And he's still live, y'all. Gabriel Santos. Capping at $1. Imagine McGregor falls for $1. But again, why not you? If it's gonna go for $1, why not let it be your dollar? I mean, I would take a spin at this wheel. I'd take as many spins at this wheel as you could for $1. Guys, I'm pretty sure the people who said that they were gonna wait until the prices dropped have left. So if you guys have been here waiting to hop in, or you want to hop in, it's a really, really good time to get your spot. Leon Edwards. He's bullying ya. He's bullying ya. You guys remember that? He's bullying you, Rocky. McGregor's still live, y'all.
But he is a loudmouth.
McGregor. You calling me a loudmouth, Connor?
Nope.
He said nope. That was so quick. Kamzat is still live. What a fight club.
I'll just use scissors.
Lima Danex, what's up? Volkanovski's still live. Sean Strickland, Joshua Van, Pantoja live with a fight glove. Alexa Grasso's got a fight glove as well. The Elux in there. Just watch that countdown from 10 to 0 at 15 bucks. Let's see McGregor for you, bro. Come on. Shavkat. That's a fire name. He signed. He's got a fight glove relic auto. I like it. I mean, that's definitely not a $15 spot, so I'll take that all day. McGregor live. Khabib live. Dustin Poirier. Tom Aspinall. Islam Makhachev live. Come on, user. User 23941. Too many letters. How about GSP? We've pulled multiple of his autos before. Let's do it again today. And if we don't, I'm gonna go head first into the trash can. I'm gonna dive into the trash can. Cap hopping in a dollar holla. Alexa Grasso live with a fight glove. Charles Oliveira, Dubronx with a fight glove. Kamzat, he signs with a fight glove. Khabib live. Dustin Poirier has a fight glove. Tom Aspinall has a fight glove. And again, McGregor is still live. McGregor! Hey, Chip in the building. My guy. Good to see you, bro. Next one's live at $1. Hey, what's up, man? Good morning, dude. Let's say Friday. It's technically my Monday. What you got going on today? What's up, Parker? Salmon in the building. Yeah, shit. Your presence is synonymous with those ribs that you sent me a while ago. Now, every time I see or see your name, whatever, those have stuck with me. Oh my gosh, man! And now I'm hungry. Thanks, Joe. Look what you did, man. Look what you did. On second thought, you're good. You don't have to join the streams, man. I'm realizing this is doing more harm to me now. Good to see you, man. Young God in there, 19. This is a half case, yes, sir. Half case, every box getting ripped. Every single one. 3 autos a box as well, so 12 autos coming up. Della Maddalena. Nice name to come down for you there. On your first spot. He's got a fight glove relic. Chip, did I show you my my new PC Grail? If you guys know a little bit, I might have mentioned the name Jordan Travis a few times, and I PC'd him a lot. I don't think we have any for personals, RS. What's half a case? 4 boxes. Blake hopping in. Come on, Blake. Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't. Amazing Groko. I know, pretty cool, right? I got it for a really good deal, too. I used to collect J-Trap a lot, so it was really cool to see it come through here. Next one's live. Payment failed again, bro. They don't want to see you win. But you're good, Blake. No need to apologize. I know it's not you. No need to, bro. No need to. Just glad you're safe, man.
Even blast you with the aura.
Yeah, you were here first thing in the morning, bro. That's the only reason you were here. Solely for that.
What?
Just to blast me with the aura as soon as I came in, so the stream could be fire today. How do I fix it? Does anyone know? I think if you go to your bank and then like tell them that it's not like fraud, you'll be good. It's gonna come and shop today, but waiting on my Topps order to arrive. What'd you get from Topps directly? It was like a redemption. Cap, been there. 18 seconds, y'all. That's how long you got to set a max, whatever it is. But McGregor's still live. He signs every time a spot goes down again. Let's go up. Cooper X Factor exchange to Blue X Factor. Okay. I'm really curious, actually, when you bring that in, how that looks for grading, because it's direct from top. So I hope their QC was, you'd expect it to be as close to a guaranteed send to PSA as possible. You know what I mean? Imavov down. I don't know why people don't talk about him enough. Or talk about him more. Or no, I'm thinking about Masvar. Imavov's good. He broke his knee, right? Yeah, he broke his knee. I'm thinking about Masvar. He came down a little earlier. He's 20 now. McGregor's still live, y'all. We are very close. We're just a few spots off of our bottom 100. We had 200 spots to begin this with. We're about to be in our bottom 100 with McGregor still live who signs. If the bids are going to stay the same or even go down like they have, they've honestly gone down a bit. Yeah, it was his foot. It was his foot. Yeah, I was thinking of Mavsvar. Or Mavsar. Evolev. Alex Perez. That guy's got a crazy similar name to me. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I remember he beat Adesanya. That's what really shot him out onto the scene. That was crazy when he beat Adesanya, bro. That's really what I think when Adesanya started to kind of his downfall, you know what I mean? I mean, it wasn't that fight, but I just feel like that was a name that everyone was expecting him to beat. And then he got, yeah, exactly. And then he came in there and just whooped him. What's up, Edgar? I love Dizzy too, bro. I really wish that he didn't go out the way he did. I wonder when his next fight's gonna be. There goes Sean Strickland, one of your top chases. And like I said, as we get closer to the bottom of this fill, your odds only go up to hit names like that. They're gonna start falling. We still have plenty of big names that have sat for a long time. Tom Aspinall's live, he signs. Heavyweight champ with a Fight Glove relic. Dustin Poirier signs, Fight Glove relic. Khabib signs, Khamzat signs, Charles Oliveira signs. All of these fighters are live. McGregor is still live. Machado Gary's live. Ian Gary. Raul Rosas is live. Tracy Cortez is live. Amanda Nunez signs too. Norma Dumont, next one's up. Pulled autos of her multiple times. Benoit Saint Denis. He's fighting Patty soon, right? Who's Benoit fighting? I'm pretty sure it's Patty, right? Isn't it Patty? Yeah. That's going to be a good fight, Benoit Saint Denis versus Patty. We're at $1 down below, too, if no one's hopping in. I don't know if it's a glitched or not, but... Kaya Sakura is live. Arnold Allen is live. He signs. Brandon Moreno signs. Sweet Dreams Hill is live. Chase Hooper's live. Kai Kara France is live. Y'all, pretty much every single name that is sitting up here is a good one. Juliana Pena, Borralio. Diego Lopez. Josh Emmett down. Next one's live. Still a great name who signs. He's a dog. McGregor is still on the board, Joe. Yes, he does. Poetan does sign. At $5 down below. Oliveira is still live. Kamzat live with a fight glove. Khabib live. Dustin Poirier, Tom Aspinall live. Islam live. If you see an FG next to their name when you click on that auction, you can see who is still live. If you see that FG, that means they have a fight glove, a relic auto. They took a piece of their glove, put it in the card, and then they signed it. Renier de Ritter live. Lonier Kavanaugh live. He's fighting on the Freedom card, right? Diego Lopez live. Marab Devalishvili. Devalishvili. Bruno. I don't know. It's Gene Silva. Fighting nerds. Joshua Van's still live. I'm pretty positive. Let me look. Bonacall live. Carlos Olberg. Is Joshua Van still live? Pretty sure he is. Find him. Yeah, he's live. Joshua Van's live. Joshua Van is still live. Again, if you're curious, just click on that auction. You can see. It is a surprise set, so if we were to price this out, a lot of these big names that I'm listing off, every single one of these big names that I'm listing off would not be $20. So you're getting a very, very good shot at hitting a big name for some good value. These are hobby-only boxes, 3 autos a box. You can't get them at any retail stores, so it's a good way to hop in on a really big product for a good price. Mark in there. And we're running it back after this too, so. Yair Rodriguez. Next slide. Every time a spot falls, that's not McGregor. This is the spot that will bring us to the bottom 100, by the way. Had about 200 spots to begin this, and now we're about to be into the bottom 100. At 15 for Cap. Oh my. If I went for that, I would have taken if McGregor falls. He's bound to fall here soon. How far will he drop? Cap in there. There goes Colby Covington. This one's up. I rode past him on a bird scooter. Yeah, we are. We are now. We're in the bottom 100. We are in the bottom 100. So we have less than 100 spots on this one. McGregor is still live. Kamzat's still live. Charles Oliveira is still live with a fight glove relic. Khabib live. Dustin Poirier live. Tom Aspinall live. Islam live. Kayla Harrison live. Volkanovski still live. Joshua Van still live. Alexa Grasso. DDP. Zhang Wei Li. Renier de Ritter. Lonier Kavanaugh. Diego Lopez. Mackenzie Durham. Machado. Gary. Y'all, the names that are still live. Peyton Talbot. Rose Namajunas. Raul Rosas. Amanda Nunez signs. Magomed Ankalaev. There goes Kamzat. There goes Kamzat for $20. Wouldn't have even been 40 if this was priced out. Just got Kamzat for over half off, bro. What a take. Let's go, user. Come on, man. Again, like I said, now that we're in that bottom 100, these big names are going to drop, yo. Do not let one of these fall for cheap and not let it go to you. That's all I'm going to say. If it's going to go for 20, if Kamzat's going to go for $20, why not let it be yours? Borralho, Caio Borralho is still live. Derek Lewis still live. Juliana Pena is still live. Wonderboy still live. Aljamain Sterling still live. Ciro Gane, Chuck Liddell still live. All of these fighters sign. Magomed Ankalaev, Amanda Nunez, Tracy Cortez, Tatiana Suarez, Raul Rosas. Unreal, yo, the amount of names. Next one's live. And again, these bids were going for more than this in the beginning of the fill, but your odds have increased by double. So that means that the value of these bids are technically worth double what they were going for. So if they're going to stay the same again, it's just the perspective you got to look at it from to know that this is a great time to hop in. This is really good value. You guys notice I'm not complaining and sitting here like, guys, this is insane. You're sleeping. This is so cheap. I'm just trying to tell you guys how much value is on this table, considering the fact that your odds of hitting a big name are very high. I wouldn't be saying this if we didn't have giant names falling back to back. Khamzat and Kayla Harrison just went back to back, yo. Is McGregor next? I would not be saying this if we did not have huge names still on this board with massive odds to hit them. I mean, they've literally doubled. Your odds have doubled to hit any of these top chases that you still see live. Click on the auction if you're curious who's live, or you can just ask me if your fighter is live and I'll let you know. But we just saw Kayla Harrison with a Fight Glove champ right there, as well as Khamzat Chimaev. Both of those fall back to back here for $20. Kayla Harrison went for less than 20. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. But again, if they're going to go for those kinds of deals, I want it to go to you. Cornwallis taking one. Come on. Where we going, man? Lonier Kavanaugh. Great take. He's a rookie in this set. Next one's up. Connor in there. Guys, McGregor, speaking of Connor, is still live. Connor's in there, and McGregor is still live. McGregor is still live. We just saw back-to-back banger names fall, so I have a feeling that we're going to continue to see those. I mean, every name here in the last 100 is good. I literally just said it. How about Tom Aspinall? Khamzat, Kayla Harrison, and Tom Aspinall just went back to back. Oh, that's fire, Connor. I hope you hit it, bro. Did you hit the kaboom? Bottom 100, McGregor still live. Wow, that's awesome, bro. What was your reaction when you hit it, dude? I bet you were freaking out. Was that your first kaboom? There was Ketlin Vieira, fresh in the win column. That's awesome, Connor. I pulled one kaboom as well. Wasn't for myself, but I wish it was for. I wish it was a bit better. It was to a Tagovailoa. Blake's in there. Come on, Blake. I hope that the bank leaves you alone so you can get yourself a banger in this one. Mark sniping it. McGregor's still live. Again, when we are over halfway through the fill, but McGregor's still live, that means that your mathematical odds of hitting him have gone up by double. So if the bids are going to stay the same or go down, it makes no sense to not hop in if you are looking to hit one. Yeah, Blake is probably going to keep fouling, to be honest, man. Next one's live. What's up, Thompson? Could that have been McGregor? Payment failed mojo. So, Mark. Come on. Give it to me, man. Listen to Shara. Next one's live. 92. That. Yeah, right here in there. Cap in there. Again, still have McGregor live, y'all. Charles Oliveira's got a Fight Glove relic. Dustin Poirier, Khabib is live. Islam Makhachev is live. Is still live. Volkanovski live. Joshua Van. It's 7 cards a box, so 28 total. 3 autos, 12 autos. So about half of the cards will be autos. It's such a fun product, man. The cards are beautiful. Leron Murphy. All right, next one's up. $1. We got 10 seconds left. And this is the time in the fill where you just set a max, guarantee your spot until you hit a big chase. Your odds are literally double than when we started. User in at 20. Come on, user. Give me a good name here. Kai Kara-France. I'm not going to try and mimic the Samoan thing. The face that he makes. Sketty. Kai Kara-France down. Nate Deasy with the follow. Appreciate you, legend. Nate Deasy in the building. Oliveira Dubronx with a fight glove still alive. McGregor still alive. Khabib still alive. Dustin Poirier still alive. Islam still alive. Volkanovski still alive. Pantoja still alive. Joshua Van still alive. Alexa Grasso still alive. DDP still alive. Zhang Wei Li still alive. Diego Lopez still alive. Marab still alive. Mackenzie Dern still alive. Ian Gary still alive. Peyton Talbot. Rose Namajunas. Raul Rosas. Tatiana Suarez. Tracy Cortez. There goes Peyton Talbot. There's so many good names still alive, yo. Juliana Pena. Borralio. Aljamain Sterling. Derek Lewis. Stephen Thompson. Carlos Olberg, your light heavyweight champ. Joe Pyfer. What did I do? 2 seconds. Connor sniping. You think so, anyone? Who do you think would win that fight? Connor about to get the cheapest spot we've seen in a minute if it falls for that. What's up, bro? What'd it take? Next one's up. And guess what? McGregor still alive. Who wants it? He's destined to fall. It's inevitable that Conor McGregor comes off this board. We have 88 spots left. He will fall. And we're starting every single one of these at $1. There is no, we're waiting until the end to run McGregor, nothing like that. He is going to come down at some point, and it could be this spin. Payment failed. Next one's up. I know, bro. It's annoying, Juan. That's what I always say. Like, I don't worry about it. I know you guys don't mean to do it. Next one is live at $1, though. Payment failed Mojo. Just look away, Juan, because this would have been who you would have got. Peyton in there. Come on, Peyton. Give me a good name here. I saw you left, Ashley. I was wondering where you went. I figured that your errands were getting a little overstimulating and you don't want to hear me in your pocket screaming. Next one's live. McGregor's still up. Connor in there. That's 16. What would it take if it falls for that? McGregor is still live, yo. The water is set up in your name, like the water bill? Oh, nice. Let's go. That's important. And probably also annoying and overstimulating if it's not just doing what you needed to do. I know sometimes there's always a missing document or something else that you didn't realize you had to do. I hope it went smoothly, though. I've had a lot of issues with that. And then sometimes you get a rude person that helps you on the other end of the phone. Cap in there. Bottom 100, guys. Again, we had about 200 to begin. We're under 100 in the bottom of 80. And McGregor's still live. Oliveira's still live. Khabib, Dustin Poirier, loaded wheel. So again, that means your odds have doubled to hit one of these top chases. But if the bids are going to stay the same, I wouldn't wait for them to drop. I'd just wait for the odds and value to go up, which is all it's done. Literally all it's done. And it does it again. That was live. And those are just the top names. Diego Lopez is still live. Mackenzie Dern still live. Machado Gary's still live. Rose Namajunas still live. Rosas, Tracy Cortez, Amanda Nunez, Magomed Ankalaev. It's my first Aaron. I have to get the power switched. Oh, that's, yeah. Do you guys have Duke Energy? There's a sweet lady who remember my pal. Okay, that's good. That's always good because they can make it tough. I've had when I moved, I had to start and stop my energy like 6 times because they kept messing it up. There goes Kevin Holland. Next one's up. Good take there, my friend. Cap in there at 11. Oh, that's exciting. What's the official date again that your parents are moving to Arizona? Tabitha Ricci. Next one's up. $11 Cap. Oh my gosh. What a take. Cheapest bid we've seen in a while. It's a good name to fall for that cheap. Oh, tomorrow morning? Dang, that snuck up. I feel like it was just yesterday that you were telling me that it was official that was happening. Oh, that's awesome. I'm sure they're very excited. Nice fresh start. Do you think O'Malley wins this fight and gets a title? I hope he does, bro. I love O'Malley. I've been a big O'Malley fan for years. O'Malley, Aspinall, and Peyton Talbot. I like those guys. But to be honest, I don't know. I don't think. I don't know. I feel like O'Malley's not. It's kind of lost that it factor for some reason. I don't know. Like when I watch it, but I still think he's a dog. I just think it's just been the wrong opportunities. I don't know. But that fight against Petr Yan was fire. I know a lot of people said he lost. But yeah, that's my worry. Is that when you're fighting for the title, like you gotta beat the champ. You can't just stand and bang with him. You gotta take the belt from the champ. You know what I mean? So I don't know. That's why I worry. If he fights Yan, Petr Yan is probably gonna do it to him. Connor at 11. I don't think Petr Yan loses the belt. I love the fact that Petr Yan's a champ again, man. Juan in there. You don't think DDP is going to beat him again, Caden? Next one's up. Yeah, exactly. He looks real good. Nah, you don't think so? Sean Strickland has improved a lot for sure, but DDP's already beaten him twice. Connor at 16. What a take, man. Come on, give me a big name. Imagine McGregor just falls here for 16 bucks. Hey, Benoit Saint Denis, he's fighting Paddy Pimblett. Good value take there for 16. If they're going anywhere close to that, it's automatic hopping. Get yourself McGregor. McGregor, he's still alive. Guys, you could double the spots and then add 10, and we still wouldn't have as many as when we first began this fill. So if you guys are looking at hopping in, grab yourself a spot here. We have 80 left, and then we're ripping. We're moving and grooving. Moving and grooving. I want to keep these slinging at $1. I don't want to stop and slow down. So keep paying attention, because again, if it's going to go for $1, it might at some point. But why not let it go for you at $1? First fight was terrible. Yeah. I think Strickland. Yeah, I did hear a lot of people say that too. Same thing about the Petr Yan, Sean O'Malley fight. Won. Raquel Pennington down. Next one's up. Mason in the building. Go back, Caden. Spot's about to go for $11 again. If it's gonna go for that cheap, why not let it go to you? Why not let it go to you? I'm about to take one for a good deal here. Especially if we see a top chase falls again. Imagine how much you think McGregor would be in this price, though. How much do you think Oliveira would be? Oliveira's got a fight glove relic. He signs, but he's also got a fight glove relic. So if you see that asterisk, that means that they sign. And if you see FG in parentheses next to their name, that means they also have a fight glove relic. Relic auto. Next one's up. Dustin keeps hitting me in my face. Oh, actually, this is going to be my last day wearing these broken glasses. They're finally ready, so after this, I can go pick them up. Cap taking it. For $15, wow. Oh, nope. Getting sniped by Mark. Ashley sniping. Mark sniping again. Who wants it more? Who wants Conor McGregor in this break? Who wants Oliveira with a fight glove? Who wants Khabib? Khabib is still live. Dustin Poirier is still live. Islam is still live. Hot Paras. Good take. I know, right, Juan? Just thinking about who could potentially fall. And I mean, it's just interesting to see how many spots are going to go down until one of these top chases falls. I mean, we have literally, you could add 100 spots onto this, and we still would not be as many, or add as many as when we started. His parents own a bakery. Whose parents? Akparast. Ashley's taking one. Come on, give me a big name here. Wonder Boy. One of my good friends trained with Wonder Boy. Wonder Boy trained him growing up. Wonder Boy's from North Carolina. They said that as he got KO'd. Oh, I haven't seen that clip. That's crazy. Cap taking one. Parking the car. He put a lot of his autos, actually. It was at my max. It was. Just, that's crazy. Next one is live here, too. No. Oh, did you get a personal? Let me see. Sometimes they don't pop up. Oh, did it just log me out? Oh, hold on. I just got logged out of. Payment failed. Run to the next one. Hold on one second. Hold on. I'm just trying to get back in here. Oh, okay, cool. Do you want to rip it live or ship it to you sealed? So keep this one. It's annoying. Alright, pay this felon one. Probably gonna keep doing it. I know, it's annoying. Okay, perfect. Lopez in at 17. No, there shouldn't be. We don't set any limits. Sometimes TikTok's a little annoying though. Okay, I got you. Just give me just get a little bit. Get a couple more spots down, just so we don't lose any heads. There's Brendan Allen. Next one's live. Still have McGregor live. Still have Oliveira live. Islam live.
Go back to this bad boy.
If that's all right with you, actually, I just don't want to lose any heads, so we can keep these going until one of these top ones come down, and then I'll just keep the rest moving. At $1. Mark in at 14. Let me see if I can grab Mark. It's over there. I'll ask someone to grab me one quick. Oh, you're the best. Okay, cool. I'll ask someone to grab me one and I'll have it next to me. You are the best. We had a 101 out of a UFC Stadium Club in a singles pack stream that we did, so I'd love to see something like that out of Stadium Club for you. Are you gonna be home most of the day, Ashley, or are you gonna be out at like the store or groceries, or is it just mainly like setting up accounts and stuff? Mike in at $1. Accounts and stuff. Okay, cool. Bangers live? Oh yeah, nothing but bangers. Conor McGregor's still live. Khamzat's still live. Or no, Khamzat, excuse me. Khamzat's down. Charles Oliveira is live. Khabib live. Dustin Poirier live. Islam is live. Volkanovski's live. Marab is live. Diego Lopez is live. Mackenzie Dern is live. Machado Gary is live. Rose Namajunas is live. Aubrian. Bilal Muhammad's still live. Derek Lewis, Kyle Borralho, Juliana Pena live. No, we don't have any order limits, Juan. That's why I don't know. It's annoying. There's no reason. I mean, you guys are adults. I don't know why we would say no, you can't hop in again. I want you guys to be able to hop in. Salah in at 3. I know they don't want us to win, bro. See, you get it. You get it, Juan. They do not want us to win. But we'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. Usually it fixes itself. I don't know. I truly wish I had a better answer, but that's what happens. Is it'll happen, and then randomly at like 15 minutes later, you'll be able to hop in again. Like, I'd wait like 10 minutes, and you might be able to hop in. Mark in there. Nah, bro, dude, Juan. I appreciate you saying that you feel bad. FG means Fight Glove Relic Auto. I appreciate you caring about the stream, man. I want to rip for you. See, look, it literally just happened again. It just back-to-back payment failed. How many boxes are in a case? 8 boxes in a case. We got half of a case. We still have the other half that we're going to run after this. And there is 3 autos a box. Nothing's guaranteed, but I typically will see that case come out. But
Morning, Chef.
what's up, man?
Ready to cook?
My guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's all we can do.
What up, Chef?
Good to see you, dude. Just got blocked? Oh, I thought you meant, like, blocked by the account. Yeah, I know, Mark. I don't understand why it happens. And now, look, spots are going super cheap, so if you guys are lurking, oral buy. Next one's up. I wish I had a better answer. Five seconds. Ashley's taking another. Come on, give me a big name. Amanda Nunes, greatest female fighter of all time. That's an awesome one. If we had a Nunez auto, that'd be sweet. That is a really big name. Solid at 10. McGregor still live. Oliveira, Dubronk to the fight glove. Khabib live. Dustin Poirier live. Conor McGregor is still live. McGregor. Jared. That's what's up. D-Luxon at $7 falls for that. Imagine seeing McGregor drop there. We are in our bottom 70. We're in the 60s now. We had over 180 to begin this film. Nearly 200 spots. And McGregor has fallen this far. So if the bids are going to drop, your value has gone up significantly. The bids have now halved, but your value has gone up by over that. Really good time to hop in if you've been waiting. There goes Joshua Van for $14, y'all. Next one's up. What a take, dude. What a take. Joshua Van off the board. McGregor still live. Conor McGregor is still live. So is Charles Oliveira. Multiple fight gloves still live. Khabib, Dustin Poirier, Islam. Volkanovski is available. Pantoja's available. Alexa Grasso is still up. DDP, Zhang Wei Li. Pitbull for $14. Another banger name. Perfect time, Bezzy, absolutely. Yeah, it's been Bezzy. I don't know if it's going to give you some payment issues. It's been giving some people some payment issues. So it actually would be a good time to hop in because the bids have dropped a little bit because of that. Again, these are going for half of what they just were. Been having some. No, I don't know if it'll be for you. I'm just saying that it might if you hop in. I'm prefacing if it does payment failed. I don't want you to think like something's wrong. Conor at 13. McGregor still live, guys. Again, these were going for double this when we had all those heads in here and more spots, with McGregor still being one of them. So when we have a lot less, and McGregor's still live, again, your odds are up there. Is that dude any good? Yeah, he's all right. He's all right. He's kind of good. Kind of popular. How many times do I have to say it before somebody trusts me, man? How many times do I have to say it, y'all? Look what just fell. Look what just fell. Look what just fell. Next one's up. Oliveira is still live. Khabib still live. Islam live. Very big names that are still available for you guys to take. At 11. Yep. Yes, he did. Khabib still up on that board. Dustin Poirier with a fight glove. Alexa Grasso still live. So now, since, there's going to be some people who are only hopping in for one specific name, when you still have names like Oliveira live, you still have Khabib live. I mean, I could go through this list. Alexa Grasso's live. Volkanovski's still live. DDP is still live. If you are not for lack of a better term, if you're not a casual, y'all, you know there's still some very good names to take. If they're going to go for $12, take as many as you can, y'all. Oliveira, Khabib, Dustin Poirier, all those top names. Islam Makhachev is still live. There goes Khabib for $12. You see what I'm saying? People are going to leave because they just are only thinking about one spot. And there you go, Bezzy. You strike and you hit Khabib. Let's go, Bezzy. Let's go. Let's hit you a banger now, man. I appreciate you hopping in, bro. Next one's up at $1. Let's keep spitfiring them until we rip. Is that your favorite fighter, Bezzy? Yeah, you're in. Yeah, kinda. Who's your favorite fighter? Who is your favorite, without a doubt? Yeah, you're in at $8, y'all. If we're gonna go sub 10, any of these spots are worth that. JT in there like swimwear. Next one is live. Move this back. Is that Teats in the building? Good morning, good morning. An even better morning now that you are here. How are we feeling? How's the weather? What is new? The whole nine. What's the weather here right now? 70 degrees and raining. Yes, it is. It's going to start raining here soon. Mister. Going for less than $10 right now. 3 autos a box. Again, it's not about the top names. It's about who will hit. And there's still a lot of top names live. Charles Oliveira is live. Charles Oliveira is still live. If you can get these at $10, get them. Every single one. What's up now? Bilal Muhammad. Remember the name. The board.
Remember these $2 redemptions?
Wow, that was quick.
I know, all of them came quick. And they sent me an extra one. I don't think I got the DuPont one. They just sent it.
This one?
Yeah.
No, that was there.
No,
Yeah.
maybe the baseball one was.
The baseball wasn't, though. Yeah, but this one was. That's pretty sweet.
Pretty cool. I guess.
Second on the print.
I really only know the.
They ship to you?
Yeah. I
That's
don't know
cool.
the Kyla Harrison person.
Yeah, she's a dog. She is a dog. Next one's up. That's pretty cool. Dang, that was really quick.
I thought it was really quick.
I expedited that. Hey, nice hit. Bezzy, not bad at all. Yeah. Gold Corsana is a auto or 111. Charles Oliveira is still live. If you guys want curious, if you're curious who is available, just click on that auction. It'll show you. Oliveira du Bronx. He's still up. Mike, I do not know. We don't have any for personals. Next one is up. Any new hat requests for June? I do not know, Splash. We don't have any for personals. I feel like I have everything. I mean, we got the white one. We got the formal chef hat. What more do we need? What else could we think of? Do we have any other ideas? Chad, do you guys have any ideas? Chris is about to take one for a great deal. How are you doing, T? Come on, Chris. Give me one. Yeah, it's Friday. Technically my Monday. All right, so I'm gonna start spitfiring these a little bit for you. But absolutely. You got any plans this weekend? Just retire from Denver and go all the way to Denver. That'd be pretty cool. I'd move out to Denver. Denver's beautiful. So I've seen in the pictures. I've only driven around. I've never been to Denver. How about we retire in Denver too while we're talking about it, right, T? How was it though? Did you enjoy it?
You close the ribbon?
58 spots left.
Oh yeah.
58. I got this shop this week. Nice. How was it? I'm sure the shop was nice. Did you enjoy Denver though? Like just while you were there, you eat any good food or anything like that? Connor Teets requesting your call.
Teats! Oh, Teats!
Pull some cards, gang. Hop in, gang.
Sorry, this question.
Next one's live.
Oh, I didn't even see a call. How do I say sorry?
Connor said he is not sorry at all for missing your call.
Yo, what up, dude?
Yeah, Asagura. Yes, Preston. UFC Midnight, baby. You already know. And these spots are going chic now because the people who were chasing just these top names that are trigger words are gone, but there's still some left, y'all. Oliveira is still live. Charles Oliveira is still on this board. Dustin Poirier is still live. Islam's still live. Volkanovski still live. Pantoja still live. Alexa Grasso, DDP still live. Not the time in the break to sleep.
Okay.
Ian Gary live. Rose Namajunas. Bro, pull some cards. Dude, I'm trying my best, Carter. I'm trying. It'd be a lot easier and a lot quicker if you were spending more time hopping in and less time demanding. Buddy. I'm joking. Bezzy's gonna take it. There goes Diego Lopez. Chef Goofy, pull some cards, bro. I like your handlebar mustache, my friend. Not bad at all, Bezzy. Diego Lopez is a dog. Yair in the like swimwear. Last 50 y'all, then we're ripping. We had 200 to begin with. But guess what? In our bottom 50, you have Raul Rosas, Tracy Cortez live, Magomed Ankalaev, DDP, Ian Gary, Marab live, Mackenzie Dern, Cody Steele down. He's a rookie in this one. This one's live. Mike in there. It's $7. Man, what a take. Diego versus Volk 3. That'd be a. I mean, that'd be a good fight, bro. It'd be a good fight. I don't know. I feel like Volk will probably win again. Next one's up.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
I mean, it's if you're looking at like dividing things again, guys. If that's what it went for, we wouldn't be able to do these. It's the point of starting them at $1 is that you guys get a shot at hitting a really big name that if we priced it out wouldn't be close to that. So if they all went 4-7, it wouldn't make sense. Wouldn't make sense. That's the point. Might as well just price it out at that point, my friend. Still have Charles Oliveira live, Dustin Poirier. Let me know another stream where you can get them for that, yo. That's why we start them at $1 because we care about you guys. We care about the hobby. We can't rip it out you guys hopping in. So otherwise, we would just price them out like everybody else does. You know what I mean? Volkanovski still live. Pantoja live. Alexa Grasso, DDP. Grasso with a fight glove. DDP live.
Yeah, for sure.
Khabib, Anderson Silva, Max Holloway, and Lopez. Exactly, Bezzy. And you spent considerably less than you would to hop in on those spots priced out on a break anywhere else. So, I mean, people can try and math it however, but it's always looked at from the wrong perspective. That's why I'm here to help you guys see it the right way. Yeah, I mean, do you think that if this was priced out, Khabib would have been $60? Khabib by himself wouldn't have even been $60, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad you feel that way, Bezzy. Truly, I mean, that's why we started at $1, bro. I want you guys to get your steals. That's what happens when you hang out, Bezzy. You've been hanging out with me, and you're taking your spots. I'm glad you're hitting. Now I want to hit you a banger card.
Yeah. I got you. I'll give my
Like, you guys don't hear me complaining. I'm not sitting here like, guys, what are we doing? You guys suck. What are you doing? Like, that's not what I'm doing. I'm just trying to let you guys know we got some bangers live. And I want to hit them for you. Some big names that would definitely not be this cheap if it was priced out. That's all I'm saying.
There's plenty of breaks, so.
Carlos Sabanen.
What's next?
Yeah, of course, dude. Derek Lewis down. Whatever you need, I got. Your wish is my command. JT in there to $1. Holla holla.
Yeah, we are. We're gonna put shelves up, but the thing is, we might even move somewhere bigger.
Okay, Genie.
No, like
I got plenty of wishes, and there's no bottle that needs to be rubbed. You just ask the chef. You just ask, and it happens. You know what I mean? Kobe.
You like that?
you know what's up?
Zell Huber, next one's up. Carlos Soda. You want to see the J-Trap? Joe?
Oh, you got it.
That
Bruh,
thing's
it's
sweet.
so fire.
The guy pulled it. I bought it off.
Is that on card? Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That's sick. That's disgusting, dude.
Crazy. Gabagool in the build. Yeah, that's a fire name. Gabba, but the ghoul is like ghost ghoul. I love that, bro. Gabagool. That's what you call it. What do you call it Italian whenever they pass away? Gabagool. Oh my god, I cracked myself up. That's great. Oh, bro, that's so funny. I love that name, dog. It's such a good name. Next one's up at $1, guys. Last 45, and then we are ripping. Every box you see is getting ripped. 3 autos a box. Gyro King. Euro King. Oh, I had some halal yesterday. So good. So good. So good. Olberg, lightweight Jenta. What do you guys know about halal? Anybody ever had halal with chicken and lamb over rice? Makachev, Dustin Poirier still alive. Islam is still alive in our bottom 40, yo. People always chase McGregor, and as soon as McGregor comes down, the bids will just drop ridiculous amounts. Chicken over rice? But bro, no, dude, you gotta get the lamb. I'd rather go just lamb. Just if I had to choose one, I would go lamb over rice. But I get a mix. I do half and half, but I go chicken and lamb combo. All right, extra meat, extra sauce, no hot sauce, because it makes you sweat. It's too spicy for me. Sometimes I'll do the lettuce if they put it on there. I do a little pita on the side. Falafel, it's good stuff. 44 left, y'all. Oliveira Dubronx with a Fight Glove relic still alive. Dustin Poirier, Diamond, still up on that board. Appreciate the follow, Ward. How you doing, brother? Chicken over rice with lettuce. So I said, yeah. No, I agree on everything. Yeah. And then New York, Zhang Weili just came down for $15. Oliveira and Islam are still live. In New York, when they'll give you a little, like, some fries and falafel and pita too. So good. I'm about to go drive and get some now, just because I want, or after this, just because I'm craving it. Again. Derek in there. Oh, you're in New York, Bessie? Okay, so you know. Yeah, you know. I miss it. See, now, I'm not going to lie, Bessie. I'm not going to lie. Halal has gotten very popular, and it started to pop up over here in North Carolina. There's been a lot of trucks. I honestly have had better halal out here than I did in New York, and I know that sounds crazy. We only have 40 spots left, Deluxe. I know that sounds crazy. I am a New Yorker. I get it. But I feel like it's the comparison of college sports to professional sports. In New York, they're guaranteed foot traffic. They don't have to put love into the meals because they're guaranteed sales. But down here, people have to go to these trucks. So I feel like they put a lot more love in the food. I've had a lot of halal in my day, but I promise you, Bezzy, if you come down here or anywhere, I guess, where it's just not as there's not as much foot traffic, it is something else. Oh my, something else. Same price too. Derek in there. Maybe your weight, actually. What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh. I was like, you calling me fat, man? I'm over here trying to Uncle Iov down. But that's how I see it personally. And I mean, I am a New Yorker. I love New York. I love, like, New York pizza you won't be able to find anywhere else for sure. Like, there's nothing. You can't find pizza that's the same. It's because of the water. But there's a certain amount of love that goes into the, yeah, craziest. I was like, all right. I mean, that's cool, man. That's cool. I'm gonna hit the gym after this then. I actually am, regardless. I think I want to do 75 hard. So maybe I should get some halal before I do that. You guys ever done that? Anybody ever done that? Bessie. This guy's not even. Tracy Cortez came down. Charles Oliveira still alive. Dustin Poirier still alive.
Yeah, I was trying to go.
And I'll give you guys luck. There goes Islam Magachev. Can't drink a gallon a day. I know, bro. That's the one thing that I think about. Like, I honestly feel like doing the 2 45-minute workouts a day is easier than drinking a gallon of water. Because I already have a weak bladder, man. So I feel like that would not do well for me. Mike in there. Last 38. Maybe half a gallon. You know what I mean? Like, give it a little bit less of a little less difficult. Gallon's intense. Chase Hooper now. Because, I mean, you got to have dedicated time. Yeah, Connor fell a little while ago. You got to have dedicated time just to chug water. Hey, and look at that. Look at that, Bezzy. If you had hopped in, if you didn't wait for it to drop for $1, that spot was Islam. You know what I mean? That's why. Listen, I know you want it for $1, but. Oh, Ward, I'm sorry, bro. We typically I don't look at this one. The chats are different. We're over here on TikTok. We don't. Honestly, I'm not sure why we're live over there on the purple hat. All recaps on the YT for you guys. But I didn't see your message. I'm sorry, brother. But if you want to come over here on TikTok, it would help you out. Looks like we got a Percy coming down. Victoria, would you like us to rip that live or ship it to you sealed? Yeah, Chase Hooper's a dog. Three MLS Sapphire boxes. Nice. Next one's up. Carlos Leal down. Last 30, y'all. There goes Oliveira, not Charles. Dubronx is still alive. Trying to figure something out here for this next one. 1 second. Chase Hooper's good. What do you mean? He's young, bro. Hey, what's up, Ward? There you go. Appreciate you, but now I see you over here now. I'll see all your messages from now, Ward. Manel Cape down. Good take there. Second, trying to see something here. He's gonna get knocked out next fight. I mean, dude, he's young, bro. How old is he? He's probably younger than me. Venom Page down. Good take, guys. Charles Oliveira's live. Do you buy cards? Some good stock cards, but yeah, absolutely. We're always buying. We might not buy everything, but we are always buying. Dustin Poirier live. He was. Yeah, that's funny, bro. 26. Okay, so he's a few years older than me, but. Fatima down. Let me see something. Has it be graded? Does it have to be graded? No, it doesn't have to be graded. It could be anything. It could be raw, either or. I'm trying to find something here. If I pull auto Khabib silver, I'm not. I mean, I can ask the guys in the shop if they'd be interested. I'm not 100% sure, but it's up to them. Ward, you'd have to come into the shop. You'd have to come in. We have a few locations. We're in Charlotte, North Carolina. We've also got a location in Denver, Colorado, Boca Raton, Florida, Seymour, Indiana. Be in Kansas and Tennessee soon as well. Ian Gary. What's up? There he goes. Dang, I lived in the town next to the Boca a year ago. Oh, sweat. Dang, Connor, did you go to the shop? We don't, Ward. We should, though. Honestly, it's a good idea. If we started some sort of, like, group chat or something, would you guys join? Like, somewhere we could put... Yeah, we could do it on the IG. We gotta get on that. Never? Ah, dang, bro. You would have loved it. I've been to a lot of card shops, guys, and I don't mean to... And that, like, I'm not calling anybody out. Like, you know, everyone's got their own cup of tea. But I genuinely feel like Replay shops are the most community-driven, like, in the sense where I'd actually sit down and hang out and feel, like, stimulated, if that makes sense. I go to other shops, and I'm like, dude, this just feels so... so like, bleh. You know what I mean? Like I just feel like I'm either squeezed into a room and it's like get out, or it's just like there's nothing for you to do if you stay. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, let's say if you guys are near any of the shops, you can literally come here. There's people who hang out for hours in the shop, just sitting at the table, watching the TV, ripping cars. They did a good job, and I mean that. Like that's not even me just saying it as the chef. Like person, hobby enjoyer to hobby enjoyer. They did a good job. User typo. Frank Mir down. He signs in this. Guys, Dustin Poirier is still alive. Charles Du Bronx Oliveira is still alive in our bottom 25. We have 25 spots left. Or just over. 25 spots left. Charles Oliveira. Dustin Poirier.
Yeah, I'll do this right now. 280.
Oh, that's an awesome card, Ward. Signed as live and auto out of 5.
There's no point putting it.
We'd definitely be interested in that, I'm sure.
They do- I'll sort it from
Guys,
like-
Oliveira is live. Charles Du Bronx. Dustin Poirier is live.
I'll back up with 80.
Volkanovski is live. Pantoja is live. We are in our bottom 25, guys. Pantoja, DDP, Alexa Grasso, who have Fight Glove relics. They took a piece of their glove, put it in a card, they signed the card. 25 spots left. Charles Oliveira is live. Dustin Poirier is live. Marab is live. Yes, bro. Marab is live. Mackenzie Dern's live. DDP is live. Alexa Grasso is live. Oh my gosh, bro. What a wheel. What a wheel. Do you think your odds of hitting Charles Oliveira were higher when we had 180 spots or when we had 25? There goes Bonacall. I'm telling you guys, this is the time to hop in. If the prices are going to stay the same or go down, you got to hop in. The value has gone up. The bid should only be going up, but if they're not going to, get your spot for a steal. Your odds of hitting Charles Oliveira, Dustin Poirier, Marab, Chuck Liddell, all of these big names have never been this high. They have never been this high, and they never will be. We have another 4 boxes we'll run after this. I'm not sure where. I have no idea. We are very close to ripping, and the bids have literally stayed the same, but the odds have gone up so much. You could quadruple the amount of spots that are live right now, and you still wouldn't have as many as when we started this fill. That's how many spots were live. There goes Chuck Liddell. 2 banger names back to back. All of the names that are going to fall here are going to be good. Every single name live is still the banger. Lopez taking him. Come on, Lopez. What are you doing? We're doing a break. Bezzy, we wouldn't be able to do these breaks if they went for $1, man. If you want to grab yourself a spot, if you feel the luck, bro, you got to trust it and grab yourself that spot. If they're only going to go for 15, man, then again, still going for cheaper than they would if this was priced out, regardless of the spot that falls. Every spot goes at $1, Ward, so it could go for $1. They're going for half of what they were going for earlier when we have still some really big names live in our bottom 20. It's a good time to hop in. That's what I said. People wait for the bids to go down, but what you really should be waiting for is the probability to go up. He said, I'm not even winning these. You got to tell others. And there goes Marab for $17. Guys, Marab is not a $17 spot in this break. He is not close to $17. When your odds are that high, you got to take your shot here. And again, guys, Charles Oliveira is still live. Dustin Poirier is still live in our bottom. There goes Dustin Poirier. Back-to-back bangers. Do you think Dustin Poirier was 17? It's gonna happen again. Clearly, if no one's gonna listen, you got to take advantage. I'm trying to tell you guys, if the bids are gonna stay the same, but back-to-back bangers are gonna fall, take your shot. Would you take Charles for 17? Would you take Charles Oliveira for 17? I would. I would. Take him down, y'all. Tatiana Suarez just went for even cheaper. Bids just went down. But your odds are going up. Bottom 20, we have 20 left. We're about to be in the teens, yo. Oh, Ward, you gotta come in the shop, my friend. You can't send anything. You have to come into the shop. You can't send us the cards. Pantoja down. Next one's up. Alright, I'm running this one for 60 seconds. Give me just a second. Okay. Sorry, chat. Here we go. Next one. Oh, I didn't mean to run that one for 60 seconds. I gotta change that. Phenomenal playlist. Oh, dude, I forgot my headphones again, but I'm glad you like it. Everybody says that when this song is playing specifically. That's so funny. It's something about this song, huh? 3 autos a box, 4 boxes, 12 autos total, 7 cards in each box, 28 total cards. About half of them will be autos. Still have Charles Oliveira live. Charles Oliveira du Bronx live on the board. Good vibes since started. Yeah, man. I'm glad you think so. This is the one that I have made for the stream. I can't hear it though, so it's just playing whatever's in there. Last 15. Charles Oliveira still live in our bottom 15. Volkanovski still live. Alexa Grasso, DDP still live. Mackenzie Dern is available. Raul Rosas is available. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting that. I'm sorry. Man. Thanks, Bobby. No, I just read it as that because I stepped away for a second. I just need to remember. My bad, I usually do. I won't forget this time. But while we're waiting, again, Rosas live, Cyril Gahn is live. Yo, these, I think every one of the last 15. Let me see here. T-City Ortega. Brandon Moreno, Arnold Allen live. Yo, not a single one of these names is a sleeper name. They're sleeping others. All right, I'm gonna make sure I don't put it on 60 seconds this time. All right, there goes our last rookie. Here we go. We're gonna do 15 seconds. Make the auctions 5 seconds. Next one's up. Bessie's just trying to do everything that he can to get these to go for $1 round. He's like, oh, spice it up, man. Spice it up. At $1 here, yo. Again, Charles Oliveira still live. Charles Oliveira still live in the bottom 14. Do Bronx. Yeah, he does sign. Taporia does sign. Me too, Bezzy. I can't wait. Well, we're right there, bro. We are so close. If you guys are curious who you got, just click on the auction. It'll show you who is assigned to who. You can also check your orders. All recaps will be on the YT if you want to watch it back. We still have some big names to get down here, though. Charles Oliveira is still live. Alexa Grasso is still live. DDP is still live. Volkanovski is still live. There goes Chiwiwi. Roll Rosas down for $20. Good take. DLP. Hold it down. Taking a spot. Bottom 12. Alexa Grasso, DDP, Charles Oliveira. All those names live. There goes Mackenzie Dern. Wow. Next one is up. Volkanovski. At 0.5. I'm going to go for $0. You wouldn't even be able to swipe that quickly. Charles Oliveira, again, still on the board, waiting for someone to hit him in the bottom 10. You know who else is still live in the bottom 10? Alexander Volkanovski, Alexa Grasso, DDP are also still live. He said, oh, I can't. I don't doubt you for a second, Bessie. Not at all, man. And there goes Volk. Guys, last 10. Nothing but bangers. Nothing but bangers are live in the bottom 10. Charles Oliveira is live. You have a 10% chance at hitting Charles Oliveira in 4 boxes of Midnight Hobby. This is a hobby-only product. Guess who else is live? Alexa Grasso, DDP are also live. You can hit Alexa Grasso. She's got a Fight Glove relic in this one. Cyril Gahn is live. Cyril Gahn. Evo Iceland. Got another rookie live, and then the rest are just legends. There goes Alexa Grasso. Next one's up. Who's gonna get Du Bronx, yo? The iPod. Who's gonna get Du Bronx? Wow, I was about to go down for $1, yo. At 15 to Connor, what'd it take? Again, Charles Oliveira still up. Yeah, there's not a single bad name live. Gustafin down. Last 8, guys. We're in our bottom 8, and we still have Charles Oliveira on the board. Bottom 8. Not even in the bottom 10. We're in the bottom 8. And we've hit a lot for Evo. There goes DDP. And, you know, you could say that in the sense of, like, what people think about him. But if he hits in the break, then I mean, would you take a 101 auto of his for $10? I would. It's not about the big names; it's about the names that hit. But even then, you still have Charles Oliveira live, guys. Charles Oliveira on the bottom 7. There he goes. Yeah, I don't fault him for it entirely. I think Aspinall's a little more fragile. Yeah, he's down, but I guess let's still have. That's what popped up there. Okay, you know, I don't know. I think he's maybe a little fragile. Cyril Gane is still alive, though. Speaking of Cyril Gane. Brian Ortega live. There he goes. Last 5, and then we rip. All right, you know what? I'll spice it up for you, Bezzy. We'll do sudden death for these last few. There goes Arnold Allen. Here's I'm gonna do 10 seconds sudden death. Let's see. 10 seconds, that's all you got. Timer will not increase. Last 4 spots, and then we're ripping. You still have Cyril Gane live. Cyril Gane is live. Good name there. And your bottom 4. You've been warned. Taken down. Cyril Gane. Next one's out. Last 3. Last 3. Last 3. Then we're ripping. Brandon Moreno is still live. Brandon Moreno live in your bottom 3. Former champ right there. There he goes. You've been warned. All right. Get my thickies. Make sure we've got everything that we need. Last spot, and then we're ripping. Let me move these out of the way. Check the auction down below if you're curious who you got. All right, yeah. Fires in the chat if we're ready to rip, guys. Again, click on the auction if you're curious who you got. I'm going to leave it pinned up, and you'll be able to see. You can also check your orders, and it'll show you each spot that is assigned to you. 4 boxes. Which box do you guys want to rip? You get 1 box. Psych. All 4 boxes are getting ripped. Here we go. Let me get some call-outs, guys. What are we hoping for? First time seeing some midnight. Let's go, Bean. 101 Jurong. Jurong for that. What did I do? Old midnight. That's all that. 1 pretty back. Again, if you click on the auction, you can see who you got assigned to. It'll show you who everyone's assigned to. You can also see in your order history. Here we go, y'all. Let me actually, real quick, before we rip that, let me get a little. I'm gonna grab just something to block that real quick. Okay, hold on. I just wanted to get a little something to sweat these with. So I'll do that, and then I'll put it behind. I mean, usually that's kind of the point. So we run them at $1, and if you pulled a 101 John Jones auto, I don't think you'd be, giving us half of how much you sell it for, kind of deal. You know what I'm saying? That's the point of the break. All right, I'm gonna rip this here. I'll take it off now so you guys can see, but I'll put it up there so we get going. There you go. There's your pack. Put that there. And we'll do a little sweat. Ooh, nice name to start. Going Alex Pereira on the blue refractor. All cards will ship, of course, so. Got a rookie patch auto going Cody Steele. Sweet looking card. Sweet looking card. Got some thickies over here. Let me actually grab some 190s. I know we got some extra thickies in here. I really hope we see a Fight Glove relic. That's it for the Cody Steele spot. All right, and we've got a Mackenzie Dern to 75 on card auto. Nice it for the Dern spot. She sat. Next auto is going to be to 75. Going Brandon Royval, another name that's who's a dog. Not bad, not bad. Nice Mackenzie Dern there. Remove this. He said. All right, we got a 0 hour going. How about Pitbull to 12? Nice hit for the Pitbull spot. 12 out of 12. Rookie 0 hour. Sweet hit. Nice hit for the Pitbull spot. 12 out of 12. We got 2 more cards here. First one is going to be Cowie Fernandez to 125. Disco. And then our last of the box is Umar to 25. Orange to 25 on Pandora. Nice hit for the Umar. Right, not a bad first box. Let's get into Numerodos. Box number 2. And we're running it back right after this, so if you guys are gonna hop in, keep hanging out. Oh yeah, they're crazy nice. I'm glad that you got your hands on one, Don. I hope that you would have banged and you're gonna love it. Here, watch this one get ripped and see how you feel. A little sweat going. All right, the first one is going to be a rookie. Elijah Smith on the blue refractor rookie. Going Dion Barbosa, patch auto, rookie patch auto, that is. Oh, this is a cool one here. I brought 2 wild men from my village. I'm going to show them something. Jiri Projak. Refractor auto. 2 wild men from my village. Legend here going Verna Gentry Yoba. Oh, that's a nice name. On the 0 hour, going John Jones. Johnny Bones Jones. Gee-wee-wee. Chiwiwi Lady is crazy, Connor. Chiwiwi Lady is crazy. Raul Rosa. Yeah, you guys are funny, bro. All right, we got a Marco Silva on the Pulsar. Pink Pulsar. Thought it was him. That's crazy. And the last card of this box. Nice name. How about Max Holloway to 99? Blessed it be. You guys think he's going to beat McGregor? Verno looked like Rammstein. You guys are cracking me up. Again, this is half a case, so if we don't see SP or if you don't see a big hit for your spot, then could be live in this next half. First card is Chang-O Lee. I've been seeing this name pop out a lot lately. Rookie is Wang Kong to 99 on the patch auto. Wang Kong to 99. Oh no, these just came out, so not yet. It's not a bad one. Rainier de Ritter to 99, RDR auto. Hopefully a good holdie. Starts to make his way back. Next, going Colby Covington to 12. 11 on the printed, 12 on the auto. Back to back for the Covington spot. This time on the 0 hour. Nice Colby Covington box. Yeah, just retired. All right. We got a Michael Parkin rookie to 99. And Gustafson rookie card to 120. Last box, and then we're getting into the second half of the case. If we don't see an absolute nuke here, I think that second half is going to be juiced. I see two thickies there. Come on. I see two thickies. Give me a banger to end us all. First one's going to be Juicing You. He's juicing you. Oh, it's a nice one. Going Quillian Sale Kid to 99. Rookie patch auto. He is a dog. All right, and we've got a Norma Dumont patch auto 275. Nice one there. And this one, even though I don't really have anything to really sweat it with. Okay, even though I saw it, I will sweat it for you guys. Base card auto, Twilight Parallel. Ooh, little Twilight Parallel auto. Going Tabitha Ricci. Ricci. Shevchenko got, yeah. Baby Shark do. Let me grab something real quick. Alright, we got a couple more cards in this. Alright, our next one is going to be, we've got a Twilight SSP in here. Twilight SSP. We were just talking about the guy. It is Nazardine Imavov. What a dog. I know that he injured himself, but he is a beast. He put the floor down on Adesanya. Really cool looking card for the Imavov spot. Twilight SSP. Sweet hit. All right, last two. We'll sweat the last one here. Bilal Muhammad. And the 75 rookie is going to be Andre Lima. Baby Shark. Do. Super fun product. All right, y'all. Guess what? It was so fun. We're running it back. We're running it back. That's all we know how to do is just to run back bangers. Now, let's make sure these balance properly, right? All right, that one's good. Let me just focus. Yeah, of course. I appreciate you, Con. All right, second half. You didn't hit a banger in that first half. We got another half of the case to go through here. All right, y'all, give me just a second. Mark, all recaps on the YT, so no worries at all. All right, guys, fires if you're ready to hop in on this one. No, Bezzy, we're starting over again. Every spot goes at $1. Yellow Limo Chef is in the building. All right, let's do it. First one's up at $1. First one is up at $1. Dollar holler. J Mafia in there. Ten seconds left. McGregor's still alive, y'all. Go, J Mafia. How about Adesanya with a fight glove on our first spot? Next one's live. Evident at 14. Would be a great take if one of these top chases fell at 14. I'll tell you that. $15 per Evan. McGregor still alive. 3 autos a box, 4 boxes, 12 autos total coming out of this one. There goes Alex Perez. Next one's up. All right, chat. Just grabbing a water. Resetting for this one. No, definitely not for the boxes, Moises. All right. Here we go. Next one's live. No, but I will do it right now, Ashley. Let me go get it for you. Okay. Get this next one going. We're just gonna rip a personal real quick. You let me know. 1, 2, 3 or 4. I don't know. All right, next one's up. Jeffrey Sanchez. I love that name, Luke. It's always good seeing Luke in here. It's always good seeing Luke in here. But again, my favorite Mark Sanchez fan. 3 it is. I did say that this was 3, right? Which one did I say was 3? Did I say this was 3 or did I say this was 3? Did I go 1, 2, 3? His face is only for you, Luke. Yeah, recaps are on the YT. Recaps are on the YT. All right, I just wanted to make sure, because I know sometimes I'll do some stupid stuff and say that the middle is number 3. So I don't confuse myself. Yeah, pretty much exact same. Luke, how you doing, bro? How's your day going, man? Just want to make sure, because I would say that I would go right and not realize I said that the middle was number 3. Yeah, it's the same name right here, right here, same name on the YT, and it's live right now. You just gotta go to the current live stream and then scroll back. We're just ripping a personal real quick. I'm still running these spots at $1. Probably will not run it at $1 again because they're going for 4 right now. I know, I just think it's funny. Either way, honestly, wouldn't have made a difference. I'm sure you wouldn't have cared, but all right. Here we go. Here, we'll take this one back. Next one's up. I'm gonna keep running them at $1, guys. So just ripping a personal. Scooble. Nick will probably love that card. Guys, this is a half case of UFC Midnight Hobby that we're ripping. That's what these auctions are going for down below. So if you do hop in, you are getting a spot in a half case of UFC Midnight. There's your concentration. Green Lawrence Butler color match. Concentration is going to be Kumar Rocker Ricky. I like it. Prates down for $11. Good sake, man. $11 for Carlos Prates. Get in there. This looks pretty good, though, man. Corners don't look digs. Logan Evans and a Corey Seager on the back. This Lawrence Butler is pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. Someone just hit something. Someone just hit something? Somebody just hit something? Oh.
I hit $1 card.
Oh. Good. Gotta find the little things to make you happy. Tovar on the green. Max Muncy, Ricky. Bobby Witt. How many boxes will you be opening? We'll be opening all 4. It's a half a case. This is our second half of the case. All 4 boxes getting ripped. Nice Muncy, Ricky. All right, let's see some Mets. The Big Brothers in New York. Yeah, it's for a spot, Moises. So you take down a spot there. About to see a spot go for $2. Could be John Jones. And then if a John Jones auto comes out of this break, it'll get shipped out to you. Jace Jung rookie. Oh, Aaron Judge on the back. Nice photo. Yeah, so there is, every fighter is their own spot. And you have a chance at hitting one of the top fighters that if we were to price this out where you just picked who you wanted, it'd be a lot more than what is about to go for $13. So it's a good chance to hop in on a very expensive product and get a very expensive spot for much, much cheaper. Sammy Sosa, Aaron Nola, Green Bretton Doyle. Next one's up. Willie Adams, Braxton Ashcraft. It is until it spins, so you'll know when it spins. It'll spin and tell you who you got. Protect those corners. Come on, give me a banger out of here. Cade Orton, Jeter, Savage Sluggers, Fred McGrief. McGriff. Money Moicano, next was live. Yeah, you do, Moises. That's what it is. You're spinning for a spot in the break. So every fighter is their own spot, and then when you spin the wheel, you're getting a spot. If a card comes out for that spot, then you do. But it's not these boxes. It's just a personal. Brooks Lee. Kyle Manzardo. Caleb Duran. Adolis Garcia. Give me a 101 in this pack. Come on. Sepia. Luis Gonzalez. Roki Sasaki. Rookie. Cole Reagan's on the Sepia. David Festa. And to end it with the Big Brothers in New York, the best baseball team in New York, the New York Mets, Francisco Lindor. It's a nice photo. Lindor. Appreciate you, Ashley. You got a nice little stack of the base, and I'll try to top load as many of these main hits as I could for you. Next one's live. Aljamain Sterling down. I'm gonna keep him running here. Just ripped a personal. That's all that was. Get a best session. How's everything going? What are you working on right now? I know your exact username by heart, Ashley. I don't even need to look at it. I looked up and then I realized that I didn't know it. Okay, let me go put these over here real quick. Hey, let's go. Just moved my TV and PlayStation to my room. Nice. Okay. Hey, it should be a good night once you're able to get all that out of the way, and then you can just finally relax knowing that it's all done. I just got the new Forza. Figured to try it because my car's in it. I typically don't play racing games, but wow. Dot's taking these spots for very, very cheap. Just like a $3 spot. I like Forza Horizon 2 or 3. Okay, nice. Yeah, I played the older ones too. That's honestly the last time I played those games. Like Paradise City. I don't know if you remember that. But the new one's good. It's in Japan. Playa in there. Yeah, rest in peace, Kyle Busch, man. That's crazy. How does this work, Paul? So this is a surprise set break for 4 boxes of UFC Midnight Hobby. 3 autos a box, 12 autos total. So we're doing auctions at $1, and whoever wins the auction at the end of the timer will get a spin at that wheel. Could see, for example, just went for $6 right there. What a take. Could see John Jones, McGregor, any of these top names fall, which obviously they would not be that cheap if we just priced this out and you were to pick your fighter. And then we're going to rip the boxes, and any cards that come out for your spot will get shipped out to you. So it's pretty simple, pretty fun, a lot of good value. You guys get your bangers for good deals. We get to rip some heat for you. Yeah, that's kind of the... We're still going to send you something regardless of if you hit anything or not. But it's kind of the duality of it, you know. If we start them at $1 for you guys to get your deals. For example, no one's hopping in right now, so this spot could go for a literal $1. But, I mean, you know, if it doesn't hit, you could get your $1 back. But say you hit a 1 of 1. Are you going to... You know what I'm saying? The way I say it is, like, are you going to give us half of what you sell the 1 of 1 for? Probably not. Everything cents. Yeah, every card cents, even the base. Jason in there. That's how it works, Paul. Every spot. Seeing spots go for a couple bucks now, yo. It's a hobby-only product, so I mean, if they're gonna go for $5, it doesn't even matter who falls. Conor McGregor is a $200 spot in this break, yo. What's up, Paul? Good to see you, bro. My guy. Paul, I was just in High Point yesterday. Jordan in $1, yo. I mean, I wouldn't even be worrying about how everything works if they're gonna go for a buck. Snag it. I promise you it's worth more than that. Regardless of the spot. How many cards come out of these boxes? 3 autos a box. We got 4 boxes, so 12 autos total. 7 cards a box, so 28 total cards. 12 of them will be autos. You got patch autos in every single box. It was like base, rookie, 2 numbered hits, patch auto, and 2 like a base auto. Jusang, you next one's up. Nine seconds. Cards being made? What do you mean, Javi? Oh, I didn't see your first. Usually it means USPS hasn't scanned it yet, Javi. We send a lot of breaks, and sometimes they're a little slow. Send us a message, though. We'll make sure you're taken care of. I mean, we sort and ship everything out the same day, if not the next. Stretch it out. Sterling down next was live. What's up, Joe? There goes Gat. Marco Silva now. That at $2. And at 10. What a take, even at this. How many boxes today? 4 boxes. We got 4 boxes on the table. This is the second half of the case. Last 4 we got for UFC. Payment failed on that one, but next one's up. And Emin at 6. Back to back, MFL. Running it back. Eight seconds. Wang Kong, she pops out a ton. What's up, Wyatt? Welcome in, brother. Bird gang in the building. All your top chases are live. Still have John Jones live. Still have Conor McGregor live. Let me type this up quick. O'Neal Kavanaugh. Next one's up. Bang. McGregor still alive. There goes Blessed Hands. Max Holloway. Next one's live. Dot in there. Bang, bang, my brother. Next one's up. Rob's in there at 8. Timer's going quick. I got 2 seconds. Over Dumont. Next one's live. Aaron Pico. Pico de Gallo. Payment failed. Next one's up. Again, 3 autos a box. 12 autos total. We got 4 boxes. I'm not going to stop. I'm just going to keep them going. Every single spot at $1. And every time a spot goes down that is not McGregor, who is still live, or John Jones, or Charles Oliveira, or any of those top names, your odds go up. It's just mathematical probability. Sure. I mean, yeah, whatever. Whatever. We just got started. Wow. Oliveira down. That's crazy. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, it's probably going to be another couple hours if I had to guess.
Couple hours?
Like an hour.
Cool.
Liam, you just got Charles Oliveira for $13 in 4 boxes of midnight. That is a $100 spot easy. Definitely got some really good value there. Morales. Next one's up. Yeah, absolutely, Liam. Good value there for sure. Victor in the building. Where we going, man? No, 3 autos in 1 box. 7 cards total, so you get some number parallels. 3 autos a box. Patch auto. There's a patch in each box. Patch auto. Yeah, it's a fun product, man. Where are you from, Liam?
This one's good. Cool.
Jersey, nice. From Lower East Side. Zell Huber, next one's up. What's your NFL team, Liam? Oh, Union County. That's crazy. I got family in Union County. Steelers fan. Steelers fan in Jersey, bro. Is your family from Pittsburgh? Thought I had a good shot at you being a Jets fan, bro. Venom Page is up. Or he's down. Next one's up. Screw up being a Steelers fan. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Must be nice, bro. If you grew up with the local team, you'd be struggling. John Jones. $8. What do I take? Jay Mafia in $7.
Yeah. That's crazy. Is it really?
What was that? Next one's up. So when so we got a little bit of ways to go. It's probably going to be honest, but it's probably going to be like close to an hour before we get ripping in this one. So if you want to set an alarm for like 30 minutes or so. That's why we start every single spot at $1. I'm just gonna keep slinging them for you guys. Next one's up. Just hang out, guys, because I promise I'm not gonna start. Yeah, no, of course, Liam. I don't want you to waste your time, bro. I want you to be able to watch the rip and whatever it is. I'm always gonna be transparent, keep it real with you guys. And I'll keep it real by saying this too. I'm not gonna stop running them. These are going for over half of what they were going for in the last one. They're going for very, very cheap right now. But I'm not gonna sit here and complain and be like, guys, what are we doing? We gotta raise our bids. And then I'm not gonna stop the auctions and run a 10-minute givey. Every spot is going at $1 back to back to back to back. I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping, guys. We are not stopping. Every single spot goes at $1. every spot. There goes JJ Aldridge. Next one's up. Liam in at 7. I know, right? Crazy with good names. Very, very good names falling early, yo. T-City. Next one's up. Yeah, watch. Usually it means that USPS hasn't shipped it out or they haven't scanned it yet. We give them a lot of breaks, so sometimes they're really slow with it. But if it hasn't, if you're worried about it, send us a message so we can make sure you're taken care of, bro. We will 100% make sure you get your card. Ilya, next one's up. Let's go, Adam, on a one-team snipe. Mafi, these all go at $1, so that's kind of the point. Is that I mean, dude, these are going for over half of what they've been going for all day. If you can hop in, I recommend taking a few spots here because you're getting Peyton Talbot, for example. I mean, I'd say he's a $50 spot on this easy. So if he went for $9, then you could have taken 5 spins at this wheel. But yeah, you can't bet on a specific fight, unfortunately, because then that would kind of defeat the purpose of it being a surprise set at $1 to give you the chances of hitting a really big name for cheap. My guy Alexander just came in here and he took down one of the top chases on one spot, and he got, I believe it was Topuria. Conor McGregor's still live though. McGregor is still live. Khabib's still live. Big names for the taking. Derek Lewis. Balls was hot. Next, what's up? David. Black Beast, yep. Derek Lewis. He's fighting on the Freedom card, right? Joshua Van, next one's up. Sure, if you wouldn't be able to pay for it, you'd be able to trade for it, though, if you want. Oh, yeah, he's fighting Acosta. No way, he's fighting Paulo Acosta? No, he's fighting Josh Hokett. I was saying, there's no way Derek Lewis is fighting Paulo Acosta. Acosta's a heavyweight? I thought Paulo Acosta was a light heavyweight. Nah, Paulo Acosta's a light heavyweight. He's not a heavyweight. Yeah, he's fighting Hokett. Next one's live. I was just looking at the card right now. That'll be a good one. I think he's going to beat Hokett. Yeah, middleweight, exactly. Not light heavyweight. He's a big dude. You could call him a light heavyweight. He's a big dude. I can't believe Kyle... honestly, I'm actually... Okay, he is a light heavyweight now, right? Yeah, I figured. I'm actually excited to see Bonacall versus Kyle Dawkins. I think that's actually going to be a really good fight. Sean Strickland down. Next one's up. Big names falling. Oh, you talking about... Yeah, I got you. Alright. This is going to be a good card. Topuria versus Gaethje, Pereira, Gane. How do you guys think Pereira versus Gane is going to go? How do you guys see that playing out? Bro, how is Bonacall and Kyle Dawkins higher up on the card than Diego Lopez's fight? I get he's fighting the number 9th ranked guy, but that's wild considering that Diego Lopez is number 2. That's crazy. I was wrong. Waldo already knocked out Lewis. Yeah. Derek Lewis. Pereira putting him to sleep. Pereira catching Gane with that left hand. You think? You think Pereira's going to put Gane to sleep? Bro, if Pereira puts Gane to sleep... I don't know. I've got Cyril Gane. To be honest, I don't know, man. I think it might be a tough fight for Pereira, bro. I feel like it could be when Adesanya fought Polish Power, and everyone thought Adesanya was unbeatable. And then, he tried to go up too far in weight. And that's what happens. I mean, he's already done it once. He already did it once. He went from middleweight to light heavyweight. Now he's going from light heavyweight to heavyweight. He's jumping a lot. From middleweight to heavyweight, it's a pretty big jump. You know what I'm saying? Ketlin Vieira. Hey, she's in the win column. Gane can wrestle, exactly. I think Cyril Gane wrestling will be the tough part for Pereira. Will for sure be the tough part for him, especially because he's so much heavier. I mean, what's the difference in size? Let's see. She just got removed. Did she really? Vieira just got removed from the roster? Cyril Gane. Hold on, let me run the next one. Bon Gamin. I want to see the difference. All right, he's 6'4", 250. Cyril Gane is. Alex Pereira is 6'4", 205. So he's got 50 pounds. Same height, but he's got 50 pounds on him, man. That's a lot of weight. Obviously, I know that they're going to meet at a certain weight, but, like, it's still a lot of weight to walk around naturally. Difference. Yeah, but, like, does he naturally walk around at 250, though? You know what I'm saying? Gane naturally walks around at 250. I feel like Pereira's walking around a little bulky right now. Pereira's naturally 250? There's no way. So he's just been ridiculously weight cutting? I gotta see. What is his natural weight? Oh my gosh. Wow. I did not realize that. Next one's up. His natural walk around weight is 230 to 250. That is insane. That is insane. So he's just been dropping weight a ridiculous amount. That is insane. Yeah, I'm saying, like, I didn't even realize that, bro. I was like, now he's cutting 40 plus pounds to get to middleweight. That's crazy. And he was still knocking people out like that. Wow, I did not realize that, bro. That make it uneven then. We only have 8 boxes in the case. So I don't even have an extra box. That's how Izzy was able to sleep him. Yeah, because he was so skinny. Yeah, I know they gained it again before the fight, but, like, that's a lot of weight to cut. Jeez Louise. Yeah, Luis, did you see the nasty 101 Drew McIntyre patch? The first one that got pulled? Did you see where it got pulled? Did you see who pulled it? They got amnesia, chat. They forgot I'm him. Jeez, man, what a beast. He said, boo. That's fire. Borg said bad weight cut. Yeah, exactly. So do you think Borgs would have had a title fight by now? If that weight cut wasn't so bad? So let's see what we got up until then. So the next card is going to be Borralho down. Next card's going to be Song Yadong versus Divas and Figueiredo. Fight nights. Pavlovich. Ooh, that's going to be a good fight. Sergey Pavlovich versus Taliesin Teixeira. That's going to be a real good fight. I'm excited to see that one, actually. That's in like a week. It does, Alex. It really is awesome. Combat cut from 230 for that fight. Oh, Borgs. Borgsy Borgs. Or I don't know. Oh, my bad. I was reading something and speaking. Did I say, do you think he would have had a title fight? I mean, do you think he would have kept the title? I just realized that because saw what I was reading. I put Taliesin auto at a 150. Yeah, bro. We pulled the exact same variation. I hope he crushes it. You guys think he's going to be Sergey Pavlovich, though? You think that Taliesin Teixeira is going to be Sergey Pavlovich? I think Pavlovich is a dog. Yeah, I think Pavlovich is going to knock him out. I'm not going to lie. Evan, are you talking about Taliesin Teixeira? No, I didn't see him. I didn't see that. Lewis caught him. Pavlovich is going to catch him too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pavlovich is... I was excited. Before Pavlovich kind of got a little exposed there's Amanda Nunes. I was excited to potentially see Pavlovich fight Francis Ngannou. That man's got he's got some haymakers for sure, but I don't know. He's 20-3. The guy's 34 though. He's 34 years old. He's not young. You know what I mean? Kaya Sakura's fighting on that card. When he fought Aspinall, was fireworks till he got caught. Talking about Derek Lewis. They fought. Right? I'm over here. It's been. I haven't seen Aspinall. Aspinall hasn't fought Derek Lewis, right? No, they did. Yeah, they did fight. They did fight. I really want to see Aspinall fight again, man. Oh yeah. You're talking about yep, exactly. Bro, but that's why I was so big on Aspinall, because I was like, I thought Pavlovich was a dog. I thought that was gonna be a bad fight for Aspinall, but I was a big Aspinall fan, and the fact that he knocked him out. I just want to see Josh Hokit versus Shama. I think Shama's gonna knock Hokit out. If they do fight, I think he would knock him out. I don't know. I think Hokit. Well, actually, Hokit might be, because Hokit's not as big as Gon, right? Hold on. My perspective has been a little bit messed up, clearly, so I'm gonna double check this. Yes, this is a second run RS. Hokit's 233, 6'1". I think Pereira would demolish him, because if Pereira naturally walks around 250, 230, and he's 6'4", he's taller and weighs the same, if not more. Hokit's, yeah, I was gonna say, Hokit's a pretty small heavyweight, I'm not gonna lie. 6'1", 230 for a heavyweight is not. He played for the 49ers, Josh Hokit. Didn't realize that. Yeah, Josh Hokit used to play for the 49ers. Yeah, it's like Colby Covington, but just not as fun. He's just like annoying. Malcolm Wellmaker. Yeah, there was a Pereira card that came out of there. It wasn't anything too crazy, but there was. The Gatillo. Hopping in the light swimmer. Padilla. Let me go put these couple personals. Connor versus Max. Who you got? I'm going Max, bro. I think Connor's out of his prime. I think that. Oh yeah, RS. I was saying there was a Pereira that came out. It wasn't anything crazy. There was just a refractor. I think Max Holloway's gonna clip McGregor and TKO him. I don't think he's gonna sleep him, but I think he's gonna TKO him. I think he's gonna clip him. McGregor's gonna go down, back up against the wall. Max Holloway's gonna come in and just start pounding him, and then McGregor's gonna they're gonna stop the fight. I don't think McGregor's got it anymore. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it'd be nice to see if he does. But for example, I think if McGregor fought Topuria, I think Topuria would take McGregor's soul. Just to see the Conor walk out, bro. It's probably gonna be the last one ever. I mean, it's probably his last fight ever. Especially if he loses. I mean, I don't know. If he loses, he might come back again. But if he loses, he might also realize he ain't got it like that. Because Max Holloway's not fresh. He's not young. If Max Holloway has edged him in their old age, then hey, you might think twice. Next one's alive. He has one more. Oh, he does? I didn't even realize that. He has one more on his contract. I think Conor will beat Max. You think so? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? You think Conor's going to beat Max? Seeing Taportia's walk out twice was fire. That's awesome, bro. See him walk out. I saw him clip Vulcan Charles live. That's so cool, dude. Yeah, it's 3 autos a box, 7 cards a box, so 28 cards total, 12 autos.
They were also expensive though. They were both more expensive than that. What's up, boys?
Chris in the building. Yeah, I don't know. I think that Taporia would take McGregor's soul. All right, now let me ask you guys this while we're here. Do you guys think Aspinall would beat not Cyril Gahn, would beat John Jones? Right now, not in their primes. Right now, do you think Aspinall beats John Jones? Yes? Jones too old now. Yeah, Aspinall's too fast. No, Evan and Don't Watch say no. You guys think John Jones still beats Aspinall? John will poke his eyes. What about Ilya versus Islam? Ooh, Ilya versus Islam? I'm gonna. Oh, bro, that's tough. That's tough. I'm gonna take, dude. I want Ilya, but I think Islam wins that, bro. I don't know. I think people sleep on Islam's hands. He has been clipped though. He has been clipped. Islam has been clipped. He is not invisible. That is for sure. Or invincible. But I don't know. I think that setting up a god fight with Ilya and Islam, I know, bro. That would be an insane fight. I think Islam wins it, bro. I think Islam wins it. Yeah, I agree. They'll just be any sport. It might not be exactly UFC, but yes, you will get cards for your spots. Dylan, we have a really good partnership with Topps, so they send it out to us. Yeah, I think Makachev beats Ilya, to be honest. I think that he would take him down. Sweet dreams. Let's do the same thing. Let's do the size comparison here. Ilya Taporia is 5'7", and how much does he weigh? 155. 5'7", 155. Makes me feel better about myself. And let's see, Islam, Michael Aswell. Islam is 5'10", 170. You see what I'm saying? Like, he's just a bigger human. Ilya walks around at like 175, Islam like 200, exactly. Like, Islam's bigger. And I think because of that, although Ilya does punch harder, Islam, I think his hands are slept on, and obviously you get taken down, you're done. I mean, you get taken down by him, you're done. There's no point in trying to wrestle with Islam. Exactly. Against Dustin, he proved his hands for sure. He proved it. Because I think Islam, even though he's quiet, bro, I think that he was taking all that personally. When everyone was saying, like, he's not going to fight, he's just going to wrestle him. Like, he's not going to stand and bang. Because everybody knew Dustin, like, no one wanted to see that match if that's how it was going to go down. Because everyone knows Dustin Poirier is not a wrestler. Dustin Poirier is going to stand and punch. Stand and bang, whatever you want to say. Like, Pitbull down. Next one's up. Yeah, I don't know, man. I wanted to see Islam versus Arms so bad, but bro, I can't believe that. That's Yeah, I know. I mean, the second that they announced that Moicano was in there, I mean, that he only wanted to be the backup fighter so that would happen so he can get paid. He knew he wasn't winning that fight. Arman versus Islam would have been such a good fight, bro. Who's he lost to? Next one's live. He's 23-3. Who are his 3 losses? Oh, he lost to Islam back in 2019. Oh yeah, I remember that. He already did once. Getting all the fighting nerds. How long till we break? I'd say another half an hour. There goes Aspinall, my guy. Next one's up. Bro, I'm in shock. I love them both. I have Ruffy and Gene Silva. Haha, let's go, bro. Will's dealing some really good names. Yeah, I mean, Tapori is undefeated. David taking on the other Taporia.
I can't get it right, bro.
Got in there. Taken down, doodaloo. Benoit Saint Denis fighting Patty. We were just talking about. He said, pull the Patty auto. That was his next opponent, Benoit Saint Denis. You got Benoit Saint Denis. What's up? Yeah, absolutely, Chris. I hope they hit too. Next one's up. There goes my Rob. Oh, my bad. Who do I have in the fight? Patty. I think Benoit Saint Denis is washed. Was wanting that O'Malley. Is he still alive? He probably is. Tracy Cortez next was up. I mean, Benoit Saint Denis, he's 17-3. He's on a 4-win streak. He beat Beneil Dariush, Mauricio Ruffy, Dan Hooker. I don't know, maybe he's got a shot. But he lost to Renato Moicano. How you getting dogged by Renato Moicano, but like beating Beneil Dariush? Next one's live. And then Beneil Dariush beats Renato Moicano. I don't get that. Next one's up. How many cards in each box? Yeah, 7 cards a box. Three autos a box. So 28 cards total. 12 autos. He said I was hoping for O'Malley, and then O'Malley falls within the next 4 auctions. That's crazy. It is the perfect real life example of the miner digging for the diamond and then stopping right before he gets there. Mackenzie Dern. Connor gonna hit soon. Wouldn't surprise me at this point. I mean, we're in our bottom 80 here. We're over 100 spots down. Who do you guys think's gonna win if you guys keep up with it in the the Usyk fight? There goes Beneil Dariush. Just talking about him. Usyk and Rico. Ibaba. Next one's live. Caden in there. Leon Edwards still bullying you, son. He's bullying you. User in there. Where are we going, man? Islam. This was live. At $1. Start screaming. Just joking. Every spot, we're gonna keep slinging them, slinging them, slinging them, slinging them. Adam's hopping in. Wait for it. Next one's up. What's up, JT? Please stay. Bro, you're gonna be mad whenever you're begging for someone to take them, then you hit a 101. Della Maddalena. Been failed. Next one's up. GSP. Caden in there. We've got 70 spots left, I'd say, in the next half an hour, yeah. Half an hour should be ripping and dipping. Payment failed again. Gonna run it back. Yeah, you've won a few, man. You have. They've been going through. Next one's live. I honestly don't remember which the last one you bid on was. Get. Next one's up. That one went through. Caden at 8. Rob's in there. $6, man. What a take if it goes down for that. Next one's live. User in there like swimwear. Next one's up. Roy Val. McGregor's still live. Every time you touch that bag, I hear those sleigh bells ringing. Literally. Keep him going, guys. I'm not stopping. Just send us a message. If you click up here, you should, or right at the top of the stream, it should show you a little, like if you click our account, it'll give you like an option somewhere to contact the support. Limos, next one's live. Next one's live. Ian Gary. Get in there. Tiba down. Next one's live. Still have McGregor on the board, guys. Conor McGregor is still live. Khabib still live. DP, Dustin Poirier is still live. Mazus Gamrot. There goes Alexa Grasso. Next one's live. Let's go, Shrimp. Who's the chick that shakes her? Aileen Perez. David. That's hilarious. I want her. Right? Don't we all? What's up, user? David wants one.
We'll talk about it for sure.
Hyder Emil. Come on, War. War's taking one down. Coyote Steel. Next one's live.
160, 170.
Yeah, Cell Kid's live as well. Quentin Cell Kid. We pulled a really cool patch out of him out of the last one. Pantoja. Khabib down. 50 left. What do you mean, daily? Like a chase sheet of who's still alive? If you click on the auction down below, you'll be able to see everything. If you check your orders, if you click the auction down below, it'll show you. Give me just a second. I'm gonna grab a water real quick. All right, next one's going. Chiwiwi. Sorry, I was just grabbing the water. Here we go. Next one's up. Macy Barber. User. At $1 for don't watch. There goes to Allison to share. There's Daniel Santos. Next one's live. User in there. User in. Same with Phil. Next one's up. What's up, Peter? Next one's live.
I don't think it was that crazy, but he definitely hooked me up. He's my guy.
Don't watch it at $9. Rob, I love you so much, man. No, I love you so much. Don't watch. Andrew in there. Pretty much every spot that's live signs. Conor McGregor is still live. Next one's live. DDP down. Next one's up. Next one's live. You got DDPs, you know. Don't watch. Next one's live. McGregor still up on that board. McGregor still up on the board. Waiting for someone to take him down. Just waiting. Oh, stretch the back out. Olberg, next one's up. Yan Xiaonan. What's up? Chip in the building, making his presence felt. What's up, man? Come on, give me McGregor for Chip. Remember the name, Bilal Muhammad, former champ right there. This one's up. You having a good day, Chip? Bilal, forget the name. Bilal eye poke. Bilal, forget the name. Day's been good. Ready for the weekend? You got anything going on this weekend? Just ready to relax. Next one's up. Pennington down. Next one's up. Diego Lopez for $8, dude. Let's go. He's fighting on the Freedom card. Number 2 ranked prospect right there. Oldest son turns 13 on Sunday. Yo, happy birthday. Happy birthday to the mini chip. The mini chip 13. Wow, dude. First teenager, bro. First teenager. Oh, how does that feel for you as a dad? Like, I mean, I'm sure it's not going to be much different, but like, you officially are the father of a teenager, Chip. I'm sure for you, having raised your kids, it's just weird to say that, because obviously it's been so long. Nah, dude, not at all. It's all about the spirit, man. And you are as young as it gets, bro. That's awesome, though. I hope you guys are able to have a good celebration for him. 13. 13. Officially the teens. I remember that. I remember when I turned 13. That's all I was worried about was being a teenager again. Or being a teenager for the first time. Having the teen. I'm feeling Connor soon? Dude, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. And speaking of teens, not a single one of these bids has even gotten into the teens. So if you're going to get Conor McGregor soon here, which is live in the bottom 30, snag your spot. Is it going to be this one? Is McGregor going to be this one? I'm getting a new pair of glasses today. Actually, gotta go pick those up after this. Stephen Thompson. What's up, Wonder Boy? Victor. There goes Nasrat. Shit popping in. Like swimwear. This one's live. 25 left. McGregor's still up there. Zhang Wei Li. The Fight Glove. So FG stands for Fight Glove. The TL is Twilight. Fight Glove is the Fight Glove relic. So they took a piece of their glove, obviously cut it up, put it in there as our relic, and they signed that card. They're pretty cool. Honestly, we did not see one in the first half, so I'd obviously love to see one, but that's an opinion. If there is one in this case, it would be in this half. We did not hit one in the first half, so if there is a Fight Glove in this case, it's in this half. And McGregor's live, yo. Dustin Poirier is live. Bro, no, you're good. You're good, Chip, dude. You could ask me what day it is, and I would, I'd be cool with answering, man. No, I completely get it. But UFC is just fun in general, dude. It's so loaded. I swear, every time we rip UFC, it's just been that mega box break that we did. We did 20 Topps Chrome UFC mega boxes, probably the craziest mega box break of any sport I've ever done. The hits of the last opening, there were some nice ones in there, but to be honest, bro, I feel like the biggest name has yet to be pulled. I don't think that we hit a massive name in terms of autos, like huge out of those last ones. I feel like we're going to see a nuke out of this. I feel like we're going to see a massive name. I mean, it's a full case of the second half of the case. First half, to be honest, I think the best hit was Jiri Prajaka was probably the best auto. You know what I'm saying? I know we can do better than Jiri in this. Jiri's a dog. Don't get me wrong. Two wild men to my village. But I do feel like we're due for a really, really big hit out of this product. Conor McGregor's live. He's still live in the bottom 20, guys. Conor McGregor is live in the bottom. Let's lock in here. I think you guys need to see my face. But Conor McGregor is live in our bottom 19, guys. There's 19 spots left, and Conor McGregor is one of them. We had 200 spots to begin this. Conor McGregor is live in our bottom 19. These were going for 25, 30, easy. In the beginning of the fill of the last break, they have barely broke the teens in this fill, but Conor McGregor has dropped further than he did in the last one by far. So if you guys are able to hop in on this, this is a great time to do so. Shevchenko just came down. Even if you're not hitting McGregor at 16 bucks, Shevchenko, come on. Come on. Now, seriously, the value's crazy right now. Your odds have never been higher to hit Conor McGregor. This is the last UFC break we will be doing, the only midnight that we've got. So if you guys are looking to get McGregor in a UFC midnight break, this is the place to do it. I promise you. You won't find them cheaper. There goes Spider, Anderson Silva, 2 back-to-back banger names. Honestly, the last 3-4 have been bangers. Arnold Allen just came down. Vander Ford. 17 left and McGregor is still live. These were going easy 25-30 in the last one. I'm just telling you, this is what they were chasing. And they are, now that we did the first break, people are going about their days. But if you're still here, if you're just now joining, this is the best odds we have had to hit Conor McGregor and the cheapest that they have gone for all day. There goes Daniel Cormier. We just saw Valentina Shevchenko, Daniel Cormier, and Anderson Silva back-to-back. Bottom 15, guys. Bottom 15, McGregor is live. McGregor is live. Oh, yeah, he does. Another one drops. Another one bites the dust. Another one drops. Conor McGregor's still alive. Conor McGregor's still alive. This is the time to strike, y'all. If you have not been hopping in yet, now is the time to hop in. You got plenty of house money to play with because these bids are not even going close to what Conor McGregor would be if this was priced out. Think about how much Conor McGregor would be in this if this was priced out. 4 boxes, hobby, midnight, 3 autos a box, fresh case. It goes Ricci, who pulled an auto for her out of the last one. Bottom 14. Odds are still up. McGregor's still alive. Bottom 14, guys. Here it comes. Here he comes. That is what Chip is saying. Bang! Chip called it. Chip literally called it. Next one's live. No. Brando in there. Very nice A user. Payment failed. Running it back.
Good stuff, dude. Let's go.
Last 10.
You crush it. And then tomorrow we can do the whole
Last 5 here. Ya dong song. Chris in there. You dong. Last spot here, and then we're ripping, yo. Last spot, and then we are ripping and dipping. Ripping and dipping. There it is. Let me actually grab something real quick. Check out that auction down below if you guys are curious who you got, or check your orders. Okay. Let's do it. Appreciate you guys hopping in. 4 boxes. Gonna do it the same way we did last time. Again, if you're curious who you got, click on that auction or check your orders. Everything will be there. All recaps are on the YT. You can watch these back right now. Every single stream you can watch back live. How long till you actually start ripping? Right now, bro. Right now. So I would go take that bathroom break quick. We're ripping right now, Shrimp. You joined at the perfect time. Is that Terrell? Here we go. First card is going to be Quillian Sale Kid. We had someone talking about him earlier. They knew he was a dog, and indeed he is. I pause on every card cap, so should be able to pause the video, no? You check on, you can see who you got if you check that auction down below, and then obviously I'm going to show you guys the cards now, so you'll be able to see there. Our patch auto is going to be Austin Vanderford. He's a dog. Going Leron Murphy, refractor auto. Yair Rodriguez. He's a dog. Didn't you get Yair? Oh, this is a pretty cool one. Juliana Pena /5 on the Night Watch. Bang, bang for that Juliana Pena spot. She fell very late. Pena /5. Juliana Pena was pretty. She came down not long ago. Sweet. All right, we got 2 more cards. First one is going to be Jiang Young Lee. And we're going Verna Gendrio, but a 25 or a 75, excuse me. I thought it was orange. All right, next box. See some thickies in there. On the top, we got Ilya Taporia refractor. Patch auto is going to be Jacqueline Amorim. The this next one's nice. This is a good name. I told you we were due for a good name. I'd say this is probably going to be the best hit of the case so far. Going Volkanovski patch auto to 75 from the Land Down Under. Featherweight champion right there. From the Land Down Under. Bang, bang. Volk patch auto to 75, baby. That's how we do it. Oh, another nice name, too. Daniel Hooker to 99. Dan the man. Dan Hooker. Oh, this is a good one. Another nice name. And this is to 25. How about the highlight reel Justin Gaethje on the Insomnia insert? Orange to 25. Bang, bang. Hey, let's go, Ash. I was wondering where you went. Good to have you back. And now I gotta do Bronx. Pulsar. Last card is Sail Kid. Quillian Sail Kid, 299. 77 on the print. Give me a thickie. Let's see again. White glove. Sterling. Wow, this particular rookie spot is eating right now. This would be their second patch auto. This one going to 75 on the Austin Vanderford RPA. Not one, but two Vanderford RPAs coming out of this. Oh, this is a nice one. Going Alexa Grasso on card auto to 99. Bang, bang for that Alexa Grasso with a little smiley face inscription. Alexa Grasso auto. Let's go, David, my guy. Another nice female name. Macy Barber to 75. Oh, yeah, it tells you. And on the Night Watch, we got Magomed Ankalaev to 75. Former light heavyweight champ. Two cards. First one is going to be Wang Kong, rookie to 99. And to 125, we've got Marco Silva, definitely off-centered there. All right, last box. Come on. Yeah, that's actually crazy. I just realized that. That is insane that they were one on top of the other. Like, we didn't even... It's not like we pulled them both in the same break. They were one on top of the other. Grasso and Barber. Last box. Good luck, everybody. Oh, man, I thought that was somebody else behind it. Still a nice one. Ooh, that tricked me, though. Rookie patch auto is going to be Torres Finney. Off first glance, I thought that was John Jones. Oh, that's a nice one. Okay, there is a nice one behind it, though. There is a nice one behind it. How about Arman Tsarukyan to 75 on the patch auto? Look, you get a little color up in there. Moises, I don't know if you have Arman in this one, honestly. So let me check real quick. Let me see. Hold on, I'm going to look right now. I'm going to confirm who's got Arman. Well, real quick, let me do this. Ooh, that's a cool one that you guys... I'll show in a second. Josh Emmett, refractor. Moises, let me double check for you and confirm it because it might have been. This is the second break, so I don't know if you hopped in on the first one or not. This is a pretty cool one. Going to the McGregor spots. We got McGregor and Poirier on the Celestial combos to 75. Again, this goes to the McGregor spots. If it is horizontal, it goes to whoever's on the left. If it's vertical, it goes to whoever's on the top. All right. And our last two, Alexia to 75. And then we're going Tatiana Suarez to 125. She's got a cool story. Let me confirm who got Arman in this. Let me confirm. Let me see who got Arman real quick. That was 371. Hold on. All right, Arman. Goes to Connor, yes, sir. Goes to Connor. All right, hold on, Moises. I'm just trying to confirm. Sorry, the computer's being a little weird. That last one again, it was 371. First one was 370. Yep, Moises confirms. That is your hit, my friend. That is your hit. Yeah, I just wanted to confirm through the orders, but yeah, no, it is yours. Confirmed. Confirmation has been confirmed. Let me show you real quick, Moises. Now that it is fully, we have solved it. That is your card, Moises. No need to chill. No need to chill at all, bro. Get hype, man. Get hype. Ari, if this was your card, imagine you were getting excited and someone told you to calm down. Sweet hit, bro. Patch auto to 75. Let's go, Moises. Get hype, bro. That's a sweet hit. Look, and then you got some color up there in that patch, you see? Yeah, no, for real. We're not yucking on anyone's yum here. Fire hit, man. Happy for you, bro. 500 on eBay. Here's a full recap of everything. I'm going to show you every card. Let me show you every card. And by the way, every card gets shipped, and every single card got top-loaded. Every single card. First pull ever? Let's go, bro. Get me hype. Every single card in that break is top-loaded here. Base, you name it. Bang, brother. It's mid, not gonna lie. Aww. Guys, it's mid because Ari said so. Ari's here, so that means everything he says is true. Sorry, it's a trash card now. Have a better day, Ari. I'm sorry that somebody aggravated you earlier. Bangers in here. Volk to 75 as well. Juliana Penny to 5 is fire. See, like, imagine, Ari, if I was like, cats suck. I love cats. I have a cat. But imagine I was like, I hate cats. You know what I mean? Like, your cat is mid. Your cat's ugly. Like, come on. You know what I mean? Like, there's no point. What does it do for you, bro? Doesn't do much for you, man. Doesn't do much for you. It's just a lesson in life, bro. Just a lesson in life. What goes around comes around. So, unfortunately, you put some negative energy out. Some negative energy might be coming back. Yeah, we'll send you some cards, man. You'll still get something for your order, for sure. Appreciate you, getting. You know, man. All right, I'm going to organize these real quick. Appreciate you guys hopping in. And we'll catch you guys on the next one. Yes, bro, I'm so mad over an Arman auto. That's $500. Oh, Ari is really trying to cope right now. Here, you can cope in the gulag by yourself. Get hype, bro. That's awesome, Moises. Yeah, I just blocked him. It's all good. No room for the hate here. We're having fun. We're spreading love. We're hitting bangers. That's all we do. We don't do nothing else but that. Sweet hit, man. Happy for you, dude. You deserve that hit. You deserve that hit. All right, y'all. Much love.